Hello there guys, I'm Wesonator88 here, back again with some scrap mechanics. So I'm just going to quickly make sure that I'm actually live. I should be live. Just going to take a moment to double check, because sometimes it takes a moment to go live. And I am. Yay! And I did do the right title, didn't I? Yeah. Anyways, so yeah guys, we are back here with some scrap mechanic, and we've got a few things to try and do today. One of them is we're going to go out and we're going to go and beat the last two warehouses that I know we have on the map, because I think I've only got two left, so we're going to do that today. We're also going to change my main vehicle that I travel on, because that needs a huge change. And yeah, as much as I like this one to go around, I actually want to change it or make a new one, which is a bit better. But I think I'm going to change this one, and yeah. So first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to change this one now, because the sooner it's done, the better. So let's just move these parts off. Re-grab you. We're going to grab you off, and we're going to make sure we grab you off, because why not? I don't need the drill, because we're not going to need that for this. And yeah, we're going to take this completely apart, basically. And we're going to redesign the vehicle, because as much as I like it, there are obviously a few things I don't actually need for this, like that. And I think the horn goes in there. And you know what, just throw whatever we need in there. There we go. And that. So there might be a few things I need to make. Don't need the sign no more. Let's just remove these as well. Let's remove yous. Let's re-get all the tyres. We will use the big tyres again. And yeah, I'm going to change it up completely, because why not? So yeah, now obviously I have gone out and done a bit of a grind for some component kits. I do not have enough. That is why we're going to go do the other two warehouses to try and see how many I can get. And another reason why I'm doing, changing the vehicle is because I'm sick and tired of getting off my vehicle every 5 seconds to shoot at a, the bots. So, yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm changing up the design completely. And I haven't thought about how I'm going to have this fully changed, but we'll see how it goes. So, we just destroy all that, so that just goes entirely. Right, so I don't need that on me at the minute. So I'm going to still build it out of metal too for the base of the vehicle. And I'm going to see what I can come up with. I have an idea in my head. What I actually build and how I build it is going to be another story altogether. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need it at least 10 wide then. So go 5 there, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. I'm going to need, I think it's 4 for the seats, so 2, 3, 4. That looks a lot bigger than what I want. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it was 5, so I can remove 1 on each side. Add it sideways, 1, 2, 3. Drop that, re-pick it back up so it centers it. Looks a bit better on the size, so I'm gonna just do back by that much, and we'll just go forward that much. Someone's gonna be like, wait, why that big? At the minute, it's just the size I want to have it at the minute. So I want to make sure that I can. So I'm trying to figure this out at the same time. I can't do it that way, can I? I've got to change it down the base, haven't I, for that to work for the wheels. Okay, I won't worry about the wheel part. So I need to make sure 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. So this should be around the centre-ish. So we're going to put our seat back in, which we're going to need. I'm going to need it back. Oh god, how much am I going to need this back by? Because that bit needs to be that for later on. Oh, let me just put this back into where I need it, because 1, 2. That would work. So I'm going to need a space for the engine. And I ain't got the metal on me. Probably going to need more of this, to be honest. So engine will fit a 2x2. there. I want steering wheel behind that, so that's golden. And I can put the fuel back in. So to put the fuel back in, possibly can't because I ain't got that there. There we go. Right, so that's for that. I want to make sure I've got room for my chests. And I might need to make another one, to be honest, because that one is my extras, isn't it? Yeah. So you... Did I want it like that? Nope. Seems we actually... No, because I want to have... How did I want to do this? I don't know now. Guess you there, because we'll need the gas tank. Though not seeing it's going to be a problem, so... Let's do something like that. For the gas. Which will help. I want to put you... I'm going to say... If this will go the right way, that I need it to. Wrong way round. There we go. So I'm going to need it to go there. And I should have brought this back an extra 2, shouldn't I? So that will go... Seriously? And no, I just messed myself up, didn't I? Why do I feel like that is off by... It is off by 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, it's an even number. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to have it... I don't want it that way around though. Okay, I want a chest there. I want a chest the opposite side. Which hopefully I've got a spare one. 2. And I've got it facing upwards, don't I, instead. How's this more... It's going to take a moment to get its orientation just right. There. So you are definitely the wrong way around. I need you to face that way. No, bring it back 1. Yeah, that works. So you can now be hooked to there. You, I need to move over by 1. And you need to also be moved over by 1, but you need to be rotated the other way. Come on. Get the orientation just right. There we go, that looks a bit better. And I want you to be kind of like my backup of loop burst of which side. So, kind of want you. Hang on, do I have... How big's the bed? 2, 3, 4. Good. So you should be able to fit in there. That hangs over by 1. Which isn't exactly a good answer to me. Unless I can place it up like that. Which is going to look stupid. Okay. And if I do that, I have a section where I can grab whatever I need from the back. Right, so I want to do my suspension different for the vehicle. I want to have the wheels angled like I did before, like I have for the last few. And I kind of want to do the same thing for the back end as well. So, yeah. That should hopefully work a bit better then, I hope. That's a joint. How many more of these do I have? That's a joint pipe. That is short pipe, which is not what I'm after. I need another joint pipe. Where are you? Nope, it's in parts. Joint pipe. Is there? Bearings, I only have the 8. I'm going to need more. We'll grab another brake, so I'm going to need a lot more bearings for all this. Right, so, again... Actually, I'm going to bring this back one on both sides. So I'll get a bit more room for this. Let's put the joints in. Both spots. Okay. I need to grab my metal 1 because I'm going to use that now for building the rest of the vehicle. Yeah. So let's just switch that around to that. I want to do that there. That there. Make sure that is covered and all of this is also covered. Yeah, it's good enough. And not 100% certain on the back end actually. I think I need to change that around so that it is more like that instead. There we go, got it right that time. Yep. Throw you back up, throw you down. Let's do 6 there, 6 there. Well, let's do the bearings in these spots, and I should have actually changed these to a different colour. So I'll actually do that for once this time because I don't really paint my vehicles that much. Paint is in here. So we'll go with grey. Stop the vehicle. Good. Gonna lift you up. And I'm going to paint, obviously, the underneath. Yeah. So that I know this is all the bottom. Right, so you now need to go in all 4 of these spaces. And paint you that. I need to do... Yeah. My suspension will be the same as it always is. Hopefully. Let's do that and that. So you will need to change there, 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 and there. Change you there, there. No, I'm not showing them. I was going to say, if I was showing them, I'd be a bit annoyed. There and there. Make sure I paint you guys that as well. And we're going to paint the suspension parts red. Oh, okay, close enough. We're then going to put in the next 2. And the front 2 as well. It kind of feels like the suspension needs to actually be a bit lower down on the front. Meh, it's fine. I hope. I'll soon find out. We'll see how this all handles when we get it going again. Should have actually made a different vehicle instead, because then I could have actually used the old one just in case this one doesn't work out the way I wanted it to. It's fine, right. Let's get you painted real quick. No, I'm out of freaking paint already. Just take you. I don't really save the paint, I usually use it up. Right, you. Right, we're going to make sure the bearings get changed to a different colour, because why not? And we're going to place our wheels on real quick. And again, we're going to paint them that. Right, so with my... How do I want to do this? I should put a controller in there. Come on, thank you. That needs to be upgraded, so I need 2 component kits. And yeah, I've gone out and got some component kits. Got what? 158. So I need more. I need more again. So upgrade you to a level 2. Let me make sure I hook you to steering, which we'll check afterwards. I need to make sure you are hooked to... No, wrong one. First you, then it's the back one on that side, and then it's the back one on that side. Everything's in place. Yep, right. Goes down. Suspension is horrible because I forgot to make sure they are done. And obviously we're bouncing on the ground at the minute, which means everything's going doolally. Which I forgot I need to do on a normal surface, but it's fine at the minute. Come on, you. Stay standing. Stay strong. And you're going to be bouncing everywhere now, so it's going to irritate the hell out of me. Let's get you outside the front. There. Why is that wheel spinning? No idea. Let's make sure you are powered the right way for the wheels. Turn you. That's the right way, and that is also the correct way. Steering is correct. Good. This person's going to... So why did you put these in? Control. I need to make sure you just do that. That, and that. So number 1 needs to be changed. Number 2 is right. So... Wait, 3 is the correct way round. So it's number... Change you. And change you. There we go. Right. Shift it down to 10, shift it to 10, shift it to 10, and shift that to 10. So now when I very slowly drive, because I haven't done the engine, just go back there. Good enough, let me just do up the engine a bit more. Good. So like, wait, what? I'm like, yep. Let's put in a button for this one so far. So I need a number there. So when we hit it, it should go back to normal. Actually, I should have just done it well. I just actually just hit it so it goes or to 10. So if I really want it to be close to the ground, just put the extra 5 on there, then go back there, 5 there, back a bit, 5 there, back a bit. So I'm driving around, should be normal. And if I wanted to, oh, I didn't even hook that up. There we go. So now if I want to change the angle on my wheels, it should, in theory, it's not much noticeable. It should let me down and it'll raise me up just a little bit. It's not much of a difference, it's just literally just making the wheels camber. So if I want to take corners quicker or sharper, it sometimes can help. I shouldn't flip over as easy. Unless I do something stupid like that. Put it back to normal. Yeah, that works. Ish. Ish. It works enough. Right, there we go. That's that bit done. Right, so that's that part of the vehicle done. Right, next thing I want to do is put you on a lift. So that works, or how I want it to be. Now I'm going to need... Did I have them made over here or not? I don't. I'm going to need a few more buttons though. I want 1, 2 of you. No idea if I need to use any more. Don't need you. I do need 1, 2 switches. 3 switches. I think that's the math. Or is it 4? It's 1 or 2. Right. I don't have it made. It's my own fault. I want to make 2 views. I need to make a ammo container as well. I've got plenty of spuds, so I can do this now. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the container, though. Actually, I might make 2, actually, so I've got an even number of them. So, like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Next thing I want to do, I'm going to have to figure out the other part, because I know I've got... I need another controller, don't I? Which is a level 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a level 2 controller I need. Which is 1 component kit. I want to grab 1, not the whole set. Go. Let's just put it on the ground real quick. Number 6 there. Break it once because I think it's just the one I need. Right, so first things first, let me get my spud guns in. No, technically I should have gone with a sensor, and that has to go back a bit more than what I thought. Okay. Right, change them to automatic. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I want it actually... Yeah, I want it on the side. There instead. Because I think that might look a little bit better. Yeah, it's good enough. Right, so how was I going to... So I figured a way that I was going to... Oh, I was going to do it not so I had a sensor to set these up. That's fine. Right, let's get... Oh, do I have... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I do have... the room there. Yeah, they're both the same way around. I wanted to have a button... Ooh, buttons. Damn it, didn't mean to go too far down. And number 8 is there, which I've got to repaint, which is going to be annoying because that was. There we go. So button there, button there. I need the controller in there. Seriously, thank you. Which is for 2 things. Right. So now it's just sorting out the rest of the vehicle. So I wanted one for lights, one for what I'm going to be doing. So it's a button for the lights, button for the controller, button for the spuds. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. So I want to put. I don't need that anymore. Let's see. I want to make sure that is actually now covered. Can't really cover that bit yet. Can cover that. I may have to adjust that, so I'm not going to finish that off. That can go there. Front, have that bit on. And the back end can be a bit more protected. It's nothing fancy, though it is going to be heavily put on with metal, so I can do the engine up a bit more. And I will do another row around this spot, because I'm going to put a guard on the back. That can change there and there. Is that the right number, or is that over by 1? No, it needs to go over by 1 more. On them 2. And yeah, that should be enough of that, I hope. I don't need that anymore. I want to put in you guys around there, I think it was. So you get hooked up to button there. You get hooked up to, I think it was that button I was going to hook it up to. And then this one's hooked up to that thing, which is hooked up to there. No. 2 is the lights. Number 3 is that. Number 4 is that. I think I needed that if this was active. I should remember anyway. Right. So I wanted that to change, didn't I? How was I going to do it? I was going to do it that it. Yeah. So, wait, I was going to have that. Can I paint them? No, can't. I wanted to paint them grey. I wanted to have. Was I going to do it that way? Yes, I was. So I need to make sure I can see what happens with this one. So that goes to that, that goes to that. Need to make sure I can see where that one goes. And see where that one goes. I need to drop the belt for a minute. So one goes to the left, I need to change the other way around, so it'll be to the right, and I'll go to the left. And that's when I hit the button. So let's just double check. Number 2. No. 3. Yeah, That's fine. Make sure there's a bit more speed on that, so it's a bit quicker. We need to put that back on the belt. I mean lift. Sorry. That goes there. That goes there. That's actually in the worst spot I can possibly have it. So that goes there. That goes there. I need 2 more lights. Actually, saying that. Grab a stack of you and a stack of you. Do I have 2 more lights? Yes, I do. Could have just grabbed the half. There we go. Let's hook you in there and there, I guess. Funny. Hard. Freaking hard. There we go. That's what I wanted. You are also going to be hooked up to... Oh. Which one hasn't got anything? Number 2. Okay. And I need an extra button for them 2 chests. Oh, well, that's fine. Also, let's go for... Right there. Like an actual car. You and you. Make sure I put these in place. And I forgot I need them to come out a bit more. It's fine. You. And we're going to do you. Need my weld tool. Seriously? They're already welded? Oh, okay. So they won't be welded, for obvious reasons. I need to make sure these are painted. I don't know. Go with pink. Why not? Yeah. I'll crank that all the way up because I need to be able to test this a bit more anyway. And yeah, I guess that should work. And I need another button because I forgot to put a button to that chest, didn't I? Yeah. So you can get offloaded for now. You can go back there. I need a button for that. I need to throw that into there. I need a button for that chest, don't I? So guess I'll hide it here. It's not really that hidden, but no. So you can go to that one and that one. Spawn point as well. Move you over. Set you back in place. We'll put you down real quick. That's a bit too fast. Yep. Number 2. That's a bit janky on the speed. Let's test. I need to go down 1. And I've got to change the speed, the lights, don't I? Because I need to be able to see in front and behind. I didn't even paint my bed, damn it. Let's see. It's a little bit wobbly. Change back up, so I might need to improve the suspension so I can actually so I'm still testing at the same time. Should hopefully work a lot better. Free for that, and look where I'm going. So if I have anything front, I can then shoot it. Can hide that afterwards. Can re-put that on. A bit too fast, I think. Might need to control the steering settings. Can't remember what the turn was supposed to be. Back to normal. That doesn't look like I've got much of a change in the suspension or height. And apart from the fact I'm going into things, it's just a bit faster than what I usually go. Apart from the fact I got to that corner, over myself. There we go. Okay, anyway, right. So that should, wow, really? See, if I can, but I seem to work a bit better. But I slide more better anyway. Nah, it's good enough. Right. So now I need to. I've got plenty of spots there. Right, what have we got in here? Mostly our heals and our stuff for the raid. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, but it's stuff we can pick up. So I'm going to need some extra fuel, which is one thing I need to grab. So I've got another full stack for later on, just in case, and I've got room for 3. Not the answer. We'll put one in here and one lot in here. Let's go drive to our farm. Before anyone asks, I actually had a different plan for half this, but it's fine. At least if it gets dark or it rains, I can actually see a bit better. My vehicle as well. Really? There we go. Nailed the flip. Yay, right. First things first, that before we do anything else, is again, I've got to go to 2 warehouses because I need a load of component kits. Because I need to make a load of sensors. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I fill use up. Because you don't just have the ammo that I'm going to be using, you also hold the ammo for, well, it's backup ammo for me at the same time. So, yeah, I need ammo on it and also on me. So I'm going to put stash in there as well. Should really get actually 2 stashes on each side just in case. So let me grab a stash out there. Throw it in at this side as well. So before we go out and do whatever I'm going to do, I'm going to test my defences that I've got built here. Now, obviously, I've done a lot of testing with all my spuds. I can grow 160 plants here. So that is 800 there. And as you know, you get 10 potatoes per potato plant. Oh, that was a bit weird, I missed that one. And that is 1,600 spuds just from them 2 plots. It's a lot of spuds. Just clean that up a bit. Clean that, yeah, really. So I can get rid of that one and that one. I keep gaining spuds. It's insane how many spuds I keep gaining because, yeah, I didn't have that many, and I've got quite a lot of potatoes. It's insane. I'm going to keep 3 stacks on. Yeah, and let's just put whatever I can in there, which is now not a lot. Actually, there's a bit. There we go. That is stacked. So got a bit, and got quite a bit in here. Like I said, I need more spud guns to be made. More sensors to be made and upgraded, and yeah, a load more potato containers because, like I say, I want to get a second floor on all. Now, as most of you may know, near the end of yesterday's stream, I had a bit of a problem trying to figure out how I wanted to defend this one side. I figured it out. Put sensors on here. So this side can sometimes get a bit damaged or hit a few times, but they don't attack this side as easily now because instead of me having something out on this side or having something out here, which looked horrible, I put a defense on this side. Though I do need to upgrade them to a 5, though they're fine at the minute as they are. So yes, that side is more defended now than what it was. I have, as you may notice, have pushed these out by an extra 2 because obviously hay bots will still come over under here, but harvester bots will be back a bit more. So if they do swing, they shouldn't hit these as easily. I might bring out an extra 1 or 2 just in case later on. And I've done the same for this side here as well as that side. Now this side doesn't have the wall defense because if I remove that, I've got it blocked by the concrete on that side, and I don't want to be messing around with my concrete. So yeah, this side actually now does get a bit more attacked, but it's not as bad as what it was on that side. You know, they mostly just swarm around here. Sometimes they try and hit on this corner here. It's not too much of an issue. I can always deal with them as and when. Right, so let me get the water gun going off for water in this area. We will then get my potatoes growing. We'll deal with the raid, and then we're going to go out and deal with the 2 warehouses around the map that I have left. And yeah, see how many component kits I have at the end. I'm hoping to get about, I want to say 75 by the end of it, because we kind of did by doing the one. Really? You missed that corner? Numbers are right? You should be hitting it without a problem. Come on, why have you been... There we go, that's that one done. Oh, now you got that side. Stupid. Alright, let's hit you off. Right, so let's get both of these going. And my phone's been a pain again. There we go. Right, so let's grow 160 spuds again. And so it's like, why don't you just have an automated farm going to... I'm quicker than the automated farm, okay? So it's a lot easier. Same for harvesting. You know, all I have to do is just literally crouch down one side and literally just hold the left click. I mean, hold the right click, and it would literally just harvest the whole straight like I did. Watering, yeah, I prefer watering system, but that's about it. I missed one there. And the last 20. Yay! Right, you're done there. You. I've got enough spuds. Defences are all in. Yeah, as you can imagine, it's been a lot of wiring. But it does work. Everything works. Everything is filled up on all my ammo, I hope. It should be. The last time it was, when I checked. Turn the power on. Don't know why I can't hit the switch from here. Yeah, I can sometimes, but weird. So yeah, let's get on with the first raids, and then we'll go out, and hopefully we'll get a few component kits from here, because it's hit and miss. Sometimes I get 1, or I get none, or I get maybe 4. But yeah, we'll go out, we'll harvest hay bots, obviously. And anything else. Obviously for my vehicle I should have put some wedges on, or maybe used wood instead for other parts, but at the minute it's fine the way it is. I need it to be a bit more heavy anyway for moving faster. Alright, come on you guys. Don't need to worry about you. As you can see here, apart from you getting past, dealt with. And this side. Again, they're just swimming. Now and again, they do hit the side, but it's rare cases. So, yeah. So it's rare that they get past. We just had the one that got past on this side. Apart from that, dealt with it. And yes, I do mostly deal with more of my explodey totes because, yeah, I'm not risking them getting close enough to see how well my defenses do. Not until I have to deal with broccoli and pineapples, because I might not have an option in that. Which, if we can hopefully get enough component kits, again, I'm aiming for about 400 to 500 component kits. Preferably 500, which is going to be a huge grind, I'm not going to lie. I do have about 100 odd back at base. So, kind of there. Someone's going to be like, how is 100 anywhere near like 400 to 500 Wes? It's not. It really isn't. I'll grab that paint just in case. So, yeah, didn't I have any more than that on the Haybots? Don't need the heads there. Okay, yeah, that's everything. I'm at harvest. So we're made out with 2. Though we had 6 Haybots. Great. So for now, let me just offload using there. And you in there as well, because I don't really need the circuit boards. So yeah, we're going to go out with our vehicle. We're going to go to, I'm going to say the furthest one north if I can. And we'll go sort this out. So I'm going to have my gun ready. I'm going to make sure my lights are on. That is turned ready for dealing with anything that might be around. And they are on automatic, aren't they? Automatic, yeah. Wait, no, switch to automatic. Thank you. So if I fire real quick. Yeah, there we go. Quick test. That will deal with the problems in front of me. And if I have something like a harvester bot in front, or farmer bot, my vehicle can deal with it instead of me. So I need to go just do that so I can be a bit more grounded when I turn. Seriously. That wasn't how it was supposed to go. I've got too much speed. I'm going to have to slow you down by 1. Yeah. Feels a little bit better. Steering's not the greatest, but it does its thing. Especially when it's hit the corners there, it's fine. I didn't see the rock. It's there plainly, but I still hit it. Right, can I make it up this hill without any issues? I did make it up the hill without any issues. Sweet. Whee! Flying. Right. Wow. Bit too fast, even though I'm sliding now because of that. Let's raise you back up so I don't slide as much, hopefully. Out of the way, cow. Maybe I should have had the speed a bit reduced. Ah, there we go. Automate car defense, and it's in front, so I don't have to worry about it. Well, almost automated, I have to hit the button. I could have had a sensor, but that means sorting the sensor out to detect that some range, and it could be going off almost every single time. So, yeah, problems. Already dealt with the bots that were around here earlier, so they haven't respawned back yet. Is that the one that I had to go to? No, that one's the one that's destroyed. I need to get you just right. Yes, I try and get my, no, I don't need that crap. Oh, I'll take it. Technically, I could have had it as a button instead of a switch, but a switch is just easy, then I don't have to hold on to the bugger. And I can easily just quickly double tap anyway. Alright, was that the one? No, that's the one we have to go past. And then we'll be at our location for the first warehouse, and then we'll go to the one that's near... Hey, you. Gas again. Seriously? Why is it always gas with you guys? Why is it nothing like component kits? Oh, at least we're still getting metal. I don't really care too much about circuit boards. I should care because I am still going to need circuit boards, but I should hopefully, at the moment, have enough for what I need to do. It's not going to be a guarantee, but it should be hopefully enough. And I need to make sure you're open, so I could just drive past you. There we go. Technically, if I put a bit more weight into the vehicle, I could have the engines max out, but... Or I'd have to have thrusters so it holds me down instead of me going flying up. Or I only just have the back wheels with... Is it the back wheels or the front wheels I need to have with just the power? I can't remember. I think it's the front, because if I have it on the back, I'll go flying up in the air. Is that a... I think that is a head. We'll double check in a minute. That is... Good, now we have a test for our vehicle. Destroy a harvester pot. Will it survive? Don't need them. Alright, go on you. Do I have the space though? That's the problem, because I'm going to have some maneuverability for this. Come on, follow me. I need to move a bit more. That's my problem. I'm not able to move as well as I like to. Dealt with. As long as I got the spacings right, I'm fine. Anyway, right. Hey! Oh, nuts. That wasn't exactly the right angle for that. That's my own mistake on that one. I'm on the hill, I forgot that there's going to be a bit of a difference. It's fine. Is that another one? Bloody hell, that's another one already. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure I can get this without it protecting me. A minute. So I've kind of lined up. Hey! Come, big guy. Probably wasted a few spuds here and there, but it's fine. Collected. And how many we got so far from the slot? Got 12 in there. We got the 2 that we put in there. We've got 12 from everything so far. Don't really need you or you, but we can throw you out at a later stage. So yeah, we've got like 4 from each. Cow tipping. My turning radius I need to change a bit on. Keep hitting the wrong button. About that, right. Should be Should be that one there. That's why I had another harvester bot nearby though. Or farm bot, depends how you guys want to look at it. You know what? Come here. Dealt with. I really feel like I need to change the... Wait, I thought I had the... I did it for one side, but not the other. Well, that bloody helps, doesn't it? No wonder one side seems a bit iffy. Okay, that's... Okay, what's the default? It's like 6, isn't it, or something like that, I don't know. But to 6. It's fine. As much as I could mess around with the how far it turns, it makes no difference really. Usually I'd put it like 45, but I don't really have enough room on the vehicle itself. So it's fine. Yeah, this definitely is the one I need to go to first. 2 floors. Right. So, with this one, actually, I'm going to put my vehicle... I want to say out the way. So, before we actually fully destroy this one, I have to leave the building beforehand. I'm going to do a test, because I know I'll get a lot of people going, oh, can you actually leave the building or get back into the warehouse? On the bottom, no. On the top, without making a vehicle that can fly up there, I don't know. So the easy option is, once we get to the top, I grab wherever I can. Though, if oh no, that means wherever I harvest, I have to hope for the best. Because getting up to the top of there is going to be an issue. You know what? I've done enough parkouring for the game. You know what? Yeah, if I die at the top, I'll... Let me leave some material here. We'll just have to parkour up. It's not too much of a problem to do. So, you, off. You and you, off. Just park you more here so you're out of the way-ish. You will take that lot. I want to keep count of how many of the component kits we get. So far, we had to start with 16. Don't need you, and I don't need you. I'll keep you in, because I don't really care too much. Yeah, because if we can grab as much as we can, when it comes to a minute, we'll leave for the top or the roof. And we'll see what happens. I didn't even grab the warehouse key. I come back for the warehouse key and then I completely forget. I thought I'd offload some stuff and then, you know, back. And that's it. And it's like, goddamn, I forgot about the warehouse key. Come on, you. You. So, yeah, there. Technically, I don't need the weld tool. Actually, yeah, if I don't need the weld tool, I might as well just leave it here. So I don't need you and I don't need you. Seriously? I guess I could eat that real quick and then leave that there. There we go. It gives me an extra item slot. I don't really need the burger on me, but I can have it as extra healing. Actually, it helps me keep an eye on circuit boards as well. But I won't get that many from in here, but... Yeah, right. So I kind of got a bit sidetracked. Right, first warehouse in the first tower. Good. Hey, at least I built a vehicle. Done a farm raid. And we're now starting up a warehouse. And then I've got another one to do. And the closer I get to my component kits, the closer I get to actually doing broccoli and pineapples. Which is going to be fun. I've got spuds on me, spuds in the car, and spuds in the spud ammo bit. So I've got some spares. I've only got to do with 2 floors, so it's not too bad. I forgot to bring cornets with me. I'm not going back and making cornets. Bugger that. Oh, that's the first floor lock on that side. Seriously? That is a first. I've never seen the lockers that side. Here we got banana. Nice. Don't need the glow sticks. I won't get the floor for that. Actually, can I didn't have anyone there. Right. Kidding me. Got it that time. Kind of need to. That'll be you. That is storage. Trying to hear if you're above or below. Oh. So we'll wave running to the side to check. He's just to make sure. And make sure there's no chests hidden around here at the same time. There's a good hider one. Oh, you sneak little git. It's on that corner. I hear snips, but it's definitely that way. So it could be underneath. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna be next to where I could have entered. Oh! Which was over here. That's where I could have entered. I had that wrong. I was off by a bit. This is back to near the entrance. So we know this end is clear. It's that noise on the right, because it could be above or below. So everything that side is clear. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's upstairs. I clicked clear from before. It's upstairs. That's how freaking close it is. It's up them stairs. I hate when you can just hear it like it's right next to you. So that's why a grenade would have been useful for that spot. For that achievement challenge. Because you've got to take out 2 tape bots with a grenade, and I still haven't done it yet. If I get these warehouses done, the only time I might be able to do is during an actual farm raid. That's going to be fun. I haven't really used them. It's going to be over that way. Surprised I haven't seen that one. Oh dear. Kind of makes me want to have to go back to base and make grenades, and I don't want to make grenades. There you go. I might have to. Or I'll just have to get the achievement off on a different save file off camera, or I'll do it on a different stream if I do a new series. Could be a recorded series actually, but I'll see. Anyway. It's not the end of the world if I don't get the achievement done today. Or join this series. That area is for... Are you kidding me? Oh, that was good. That rebounded. So I've seen nothing. Oh, there's one there. Good. Another freaking warehouse. This restaurant. Why don't you just avoid these floors? I need as many of these component kits as I can get. This is why I'm having to take out every single tape bot. So that's the exit. On there. Not in here. Right, hit that button. Go back to the turn off that I could have gone. And we'll take the normal route around back to here. Which means I need to go this way. Some back away and just go the other way. Because this way is just quicker to get to the start of it all. So I should have gone that way. Oh, we did go that way. The route I need to go is... yes, down this way. I need to go through here. Check, nothing's through there. So far we haven't taken a hit, which is good. See. Big room. Oh. Nah, this is the room that we actually had taken one out in. So we shot from down there. Oh, shot from up there, which was down here. Isn't any others. We didn't see any boxes in that room. That's good. Means we can take up this way. And I've just got to be careful. Because there's that way which leads back to... yeah, leads to that area. So you've seen that bot there. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there should be an explosive in that corner. Which there is. It's just always a good thing just to set it off, just in case. Don't need to, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. Time to go this way. Oh, gives us the storage room for this area. Oh, that's different. So the last place we went to, our last warehouse, this was on floor 2. Any others? Damn it, I fell. Stairs and around. Okay, so far for this floor we got 10 component kits. Not great, but not bad at the same time. Could have been a lot worse though. Alright, last floor we've got to go to now, because this one only had 2 floors. Yep. See how many component kits we can get on this floor. So we've got 10 for that one. And the other location has 3 floors we're going to. That's a freaking rare case to come out in this one right in front of you. Really? It destroyed? Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try and get as much metal 1 as I can get from this warehouse. Like I said, I'm going to go to the roof. Actually, I should make sure I clear the roof as well of any boxes or that sort of top before we let it explode. Interesting, I thought there was going to be something there. What's that? Oh, that is one. It's upstairs. Oh, that one wasn't. Any snips through here? That's going to be the question. Don't see any above. Idiot. Yeah, nothing in this room. Sweet. Saves my job. Alright. Jeez. Nothing under here. Good. Oh, that did fit through that time. Usually when I do that shot, it misses because it hits the boundary of it. Oh, you missed me there. I'm actually surprised that missed. Thought that would have hit me, actually. Yay, component kit from you. Good. Oh, there was 2. I thought it was just 1. That was a double shot. Damn it! See, this is why I wish I brought my grenades now. Well, made them and brought them. I say that, and I'll still forget. I think after we've done this one, I'm going to go back to base and make some grenades so I can test it on the next location. Because if I'm getting them, you know, gathered like this, I think I prefer to use grenades to try and take them out. Any other snip, snip, snip? There's a light snip, 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 but I don't think it's anywhere near me. Again, I'm checking for chests at the same time, so it's not just looking for the tape box, it's chests as well. Though I say they've really reduced the amount of chests that are on these on the warehouse now. Before, at least you'd find a good, decent amount, but now you just can't find a single bloody one to save your life. Right, that's going to lead to where we need to go. So it's going to do the same thing. Should be a longer way round. Oh, no. Aha, he didn't hit me. Don't get me wrong, I could use the air ducts to go round, but if there's a normal route, I'm going to take the normal route. Don't get me wrong, I could use the air duct to get around, but sometimes you always don't get good angle from the air ducts. Especially if you take the wrong route anyway. Oh, that's freaking close. I've got to be careful now, because if this is right next to me on the right, it's on the right. On the freaking left. I think it's above me, that's why I'm hearing it more. Sounds like it's above. Yeah, it's definitely above then. Why do I feel like there's one right here, but it's above? I know it's above. I know it's up the stairs. Which gets me all confuffled. And people are like, confuffled, where's? I'm like, yes. Jesus. I'm actually surprised he missed on that shot. Yeah, I need to make grenades and bring them, because that's just ridiculous. That's absolutely bloody ridiculous. You open, so I can grab all the metal that I can from you. Right, let's go to the exit point. We'll go check the roof, so we can basically have ourselves go out. I'm going to grab as much of the metal as I can. I'm going to have this down ready. So I'm going to grab all the metal. Actually, I could grab you, couldn't I? No. Actually, do I really want to grab the metal one, or do I just want to sit on the roof and just see if there's any way for me to actually get out of, well, to survive and get back in if I do? The more metal I have, the better, though. Means I ain't gonna go out mining for it. Pros and cons to it, isn't it, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check the roof real quick. I'm not sure how the explosions happen, well, how bad they are on the roof of the buildings. So I'm thinking. See, there's a few things up here. I can grab them, I guess. Don't cost me anything. So much black, but that's using up all your items. Well, the space in your inventory was like, kind of. So I have a choice. I either try and, well, no matter what, whatever I do, I'm gonna have to get myself up here by nerd porting up here, but just make sure there's no hidden chest up here. So there's an option. One is I hope for the bloody burst. So do I need to get spawn? Don't need it. Or the second option is when it comes to the minute timer left, I try and get myself onto that. Or just get myself on one of these crates and look at the elevator. It's fine no matter which one I do. And hello to Pedro. Did you know you can obtain Herbert's half mustache? Yes.
Still trying to find the other half. I know where the first one is. Anyone who's played the game will know where the first one is. I think I was one of the first people to actually notice where the first one was, and I posted it to a few different channels. It's like, do you know you can make the mounted spud guns actually fire without needing to have logic gates now? I actually saw a comment. I put a load of comments on different channels, and I just saw today someone mentioned to someone who was building a vehicle with the mounted spud guns that they noticed someone's been posted in a load of different channels of someone putting mounted spud guns. You know, they can change them to automatic instead of having them on semi-auto. And it's like, you're welcome. Right, so yeah, gonna grab as much metal as I can. Well, need to grab the want cache, grab as much metal as I can, metal 1, and we're gonna get to the roof and we're gonna see what happens. Can you get back into the warehouse after it explodes? Likelihood is gonna be no, because you can't get in from the bottom. I don't think you can get in from the top. So I'm gonna test. I know there would be an easy way of testing, which would be make a flying vehicle, which would be all glitchiness and all that lot, which I don't want to do. So it's kind of one reason why I'm not making a flyer at the minute. I want to do a proper flyer, which doesn't have to use glitch suspension, all that malarkey. But yeah, it's kind of cool, like a hot rod. Well, I'm still, like I say, the first one is literally right next to him, and I found it during part of my stream. I was like, are you kidding me? It was here the whole entire time? It's like, oh, here's the part of it. I was like, okay, so where's the second part? I'm like, we've got one of two. It'll probably be like a story mission that gives you the second part from. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, the first one's literally just next to where he asked you to do the mission. But it's like, god damn it. It'd be annoying if you did the first one and it was literally the second one that turned up afterwards. No, not doable. Right, I need concrete. Oh, hang on. Where's ribeye? Give me some better lighting so I can see the ground a bit. Ugh, no. Ugh, terrible. You know what? Bye, ribeye. Yes, I named my cow ribeye. After ribeye steak, because why not? Let's get all this Mark 1 metal, because it'll save me how to harvest it, or go out mining for it. So we'll get to about the minute, well, I say a minute and a half, and then we'll go to the roof of the building and hopefully get myself sorted out. And hopefully survive. Because if I don't, I'm going to be extremely annoyed. You to... don't really need that. And is this all? Yeah, it's not one as well. Sweet. Grab you. You. And you. How much we got? No. No. Good. Right. Before anyone asks, yeah, I've actually really filled myself up with the metal, haven't I? Come on. And you. And you. No, you. How much am I short by? 45. There. 80. Okay. No, too much. So, oh my god, they actually had a logic gate here? What the hell? Oh, I haven't got my thing. Shoot. Ha! Free logic gate if you need logic gate. It's right here. I don't know why they've got a logic gate here for. What can I throw out for the logic gate? You know, I'll eat the banana. Don't need to. I'll take the logic gate with me. Screw it. Is there one on the other side? No, I've never really checked. Oh, nuts. No, I need to get out. 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 To the roof, Wes, before you mess up. My vehicle should hopefully be at a good enough distance that it doesn't get destroyed. Hopefully. Right, so here's the old age question, which people are probably going to be asking. Wes, can you get in through the roof? I'm going to say no. And so it's going to be like, Wes, why are you walking all the way back here? And for one, I'm trying to see if there's any... I need to really make sure I can get somewhere safe-ish. If I do go down, I need to make sure I can still see that at the same time, so yeah. But Wes, how are you going to get down? I jump and then land in my vehicle, hopefully. Terrible, isn't it, really? This is why I go flying in the air. Like, no, I can't see. But we'll see what happens for the top. Should have actually had my cow have a revival baguette, because if I did go down at the top, and I still stayed on the top, it would have been fine, but we'll see. Yep. Knew it. Frickin' knew it. So I can definitely prove and show it's blocked off. There's no way back in for the top either. Same for the bottom. So it's like, Wes, have you got to see it? Like, nope. So from that, we got 21 altogether. That's a bit bad. We only got 11 on the last one. Where is my vehicle at? Is it... Oh yeah, if I can't get myself out enough, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Yeah. Great. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, because if I fall and I can't get out, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm not going to risk, because I don't want to get stuck, my stuff being stuck at the top of the roof. I'm going to jump off that side. Because this should overlook everything. I should have actually had my vehicle kind of close to, hopefully underneath this, and I could have landed. It makes no difference if I die or not. Because I've got burgers, and I've got milk, and I've got a load of teas. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck on anything when I fall off. Because then having to try and get up here is going to be a pain. Anyway, Geronimo! I'll show my vehicle underneath now. It's fine. Knew it was going to happen. Right, out the vehicle, into the vehicle. Yeah, because I could have tried jumping from there, but if I got stuck on the floor below, getting up would have just been a pain. And I just sunk into the water, didn't I? Seriously? Get out. Get out of the water. Thank you. Damn thing. Right. You know, I think going back to base and making some more coordinates for the next warehouse is probably going to be the best idea, because it's my last one. Because I know everything else has actually been... Oh, look! Jump. Swing faster. Oh, dear. Right. We're going to miss, as they'd say. Right, so we had... You in there. You in there as well. You. Wait, where did I get the vacuum pump from? Wait, where did I get the vacuum pump from? I don't remember finding that. Oh no, it came from the chest, didn't it? Doy, what am I thinking? I'd have a think then of where it could possibly have been from. I was like, oh yeah, chest. There we go, that's all in there. So far, quite a few. You there. And we'll put one cash in there. It's fine. Right, so, yeah, we'll quickly go back. We'll get some corn. I'll make some corn aids, so I can try and get this. Seriously. One frickin' time I decide to frickin' turn their corner, and I frickin'... You know what, it happens. It just happens. Yeah, so we'll go back to base. Make some corn aids, because I kind of want to try and get that challenge done so I don't have to do it off camera or do it on a recording, or if I do a new series, I don't have to try and remember about that achievement to hit 2, you know, whatever, with a freaking corn grenade. Because the alternative is trying to do it against the tape bots that come on the farm raids, and it's like, I really don't want to. The amount of times I just had, I could have done it on that location. I'm annoyed at myself. So yeah, it's kind of one reason why I'm going back. And the last warehouse is not that one, but it's the one that's to more south of where we're at. It's south of my fruit packing place, which is on the other side of this building, the fruit packing place, if I remember rightly. Because over that way should be Scrap City. No, I had myself wrong. I'm in the wrong spot for the Scrap City. I thought wrong. I've got to go more that way. So I know whereabouts well, I need to go, but I thought that I thought it was a lot closer than what it was to the fruit packing place. So there is another one of these purple chests. Yay. Oi! Oh yeah, I got the chest on, haven't I? What do you get? Chili. Oh, I don't know what I am. Yay, clothing. And spuds. And not a lot of else. Anything else really, was it? No. Any more of them? No. Not that I can tell anyway. Damn it. Yeah, so the sooner I can get more corn, the sooner I can make some more corn aids. Probably gonna have to make some more bearings, to be honest, because it's 5 corn, 1 bearing, and something else. I can't remember the other thing. Obviously, I've still got a few NPC people to find throughout the map. Wait. And before anyone goes, oh, you got logic for this, I was like, nope. Damn it. There you go. Oh, and just in case anyone thinks I have logic and they didn't see me build this, let me get my thing out. I left it back at base. Damn it. I'll show you when I'm back at base, because I left my... No, on a wiring tool should be in the back. There we go. Yeah, no logic gates. Straight to the button. So, button's there. Go straight to it. So, no logic gates. Again. Spuds. Semi-automatic. Not automatic, so it's on automatic on both. If it's semi-automatic, I would be having to hit the buttons, but I've got on automatic, so I don't. So yeah, spud guns have that, which is a nice little feature in the update, well, in Chapter 2 update. Most people didn't realise, so I actually went around putting it in a load of different other content creators things going, do you realise you can do this? And, you know, I was kind of annoyed. I had no response from any other content creator about it. And yet a load of people have noticed, and there was a stream that there was someone streaming, another content creator. I put it in the live chat. Did they respond to me saying about it? Because they'd done all this weird building for their turret system for their build. I was like, if you've used logic gates, you don't need to do it. Didn't even read the question or the message I put. Didn't even respond to it. I was like, so you're basically just reading your Twitch chat then, are you, for the live stream and not the YouTube chat? And then they did a farm raid. I told them what had happened and why they'd lost most of their stuff. And they said that's not the reason why. I was like, wow. Denial much. But yeah, they also had reloaded. They'd saved it prior, and then they reloaded what they'd previously said beforehand. I was like, wow. So you fail, you lose a few crops, you know, and you decide, oh, you can't handle losing a few crops, so you had pre-saved it before you lost a few crops, and then you loaded it up again. I was like, nah, you should not be doing that. You know, if you fail, you fail. You know, if you lose a few, you lose a few. You can't go, oh, I've lost this many, or I'm going to you know, reload it and try again. Sorry, but no. You know, if there's a person who wasn't streaming it that lot and they're just playing it, you know, how they want to play, and, you know, that's up to them. But if you're streaming it, no. I can't stand people who are big cheesy on a game. Free Axe, I don't need you on me, and I can have them just go in there. There you go. I'm supposed to be grabbing corn more than everyone else, and still haven't grabbed enough corn. Go on, you. More corn. I'm hoping I have enough after this bit here. I missed one. It's fine. Not too worried about it. He lines up the shot, and done. If I could guarantee that I could get a component kit every time from one of them, I'd be more happy, but yeah, it's fine. Can't fully complain. At least I'm getting something from them anyway. Most of the metal. Really? At least I didn't get stuck that time. Usually I get stuck on that. Damn it. Let's get through this area. Back to base. Let's make some cornades. Seriously? Every time I don't have my wheels angled, I seem to always get flipped. Have them angled, I don't seem to flip as much. Not going to say that, I don't flip. Oh my god, I say that and I say that and I get myself flipped because of a freaking rock. Good one, mate. Just... Oh... Denied. Deny. Deny it. Deny it, Wes. Just deny it. It didn't happen. No such thing. Let me just do them 3. Oh yeah, number 4. No. 5. Bloody thing. 4 is the turrets. Might have switched 4 and 5 around. On the numbers anyway, for it all. Right, like I said, heading back to base real quick. Gonna get some cornades made. So I can hopefully deal with... Don't need the seats. Or whatever junk that is. There you go. Change that back to normal. I should have a logic system actually to have it as an AND gate. I have to have number 3 down and have number 4 switch so it works. That would probably save me so I don't accidentally waste them by accident. Wow. Number 5 off. Anyway, right, let me leave my world tour and hit, not world tour, but there. Let me grab all of yous, throw you in there, grab you, grab, because we can use that. Don't need to grab that. How much fuel did we use for all this at the minute? Not a lot actually, so that's good. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit, which is a bit weird. Right. So what was this all Just to grab the things out real quick. Up you go, down you go, in you go, in you go. Oh wow, that's not a lot. Up you go. Oh wow. Oh, actually, wow, that actually has a space there. Huh, interesting. Anyway, you. 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 I'm gonna grab out
stack of you real quick. That's good. Oh, I need to grab another stack. Or half a stack. Oh, why do I feel like I'm lagging a little bit around here? It's a bit of a weird stutter, I think. Weird. Interesting then. Let's get these 2 costumes done. We'll make some cornades in a moment. What outfit do we unlock? So I'm surprised I ain't seen any gold ones. Okay, whatever, shoes. And automotive hat. Okay. Can I have the hat sitting backwards? I can't turn the hat around. Horrible. I really need to find a different top. There's no more fingerless gloves apart from the burnt ones, but they're not going to be ideal. Ugh, no. Go back to them. I'll go back to them. I'll go back to them once. Terrible. Yeah, go back for the ripped jeans. They're a lot better. Wow. Lumber duck shoes is what I was wearing. Wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna go back with Jesus crumbs. That's terrible. That's too big. There we go. I prefer that. Right. So I'm like, what the hell? Like, yeah, I know. Do I have any cornades pre-made? I know I should have one. I've got 2 actually. Any more somewhere? I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I've got a load of these, and I've already unlocked everything. People are like, why have you still got them kept? Well, there's a few people I know who actually don't have a single outfit unlocked, so it's like, yeah, kind of got saved for them. Be there one reason. And cornades. Wow, that is actually quite a bit. Oh wow. Seriously, no more in there? You're kidding. Huh. And they go with... no, there isn't any in there. Make sure there's none in here, which there aren't. Right, how many of these have I got now? 2. That's 100. And 75. I need more. I need more than 175. I need almost 500. At least I'm about halfway, almost-ish, kind of. Yeah, deal. Deal with it. Right, so... Actually, no, hold on, we do have more. I forgot, I still have some more systems that I haven't uploaded into it. Let me just get down. Get that over as well. Clean you up. Make sure this side is also cleaned. I forgot I had some cash, which we got from there. Well, you put yes. Anything to do with most of my mining stuff is just going in there at the minute. Just me a bit extra. Seriously. Wow, all my logic gates aren't in there. All of you in there, which is. Wait. Did I not have? Where did I put? Oh, right, because I put all the metal in there, didn't I? Yeah, I used to actually always put it in that one. Wrong one. There we go. Actually, how much has this got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 1,000. That's 11. That's. Wait, yeah, 11, 12. So we've got 12k. Yeah, 12,520 metal ones. It's quite a lot. And just do that. So that's 196. Nice. So almost 200. Which means I am kind of almost like halfway. Oh, that's terrible. Wow, I really don't have any room in the end for that, do I? Nope, let's put it down here then. Right, so yes, we've got some cornades now.
13 of them. I'm lucky for some, hopefully lucky for me. Right. So before we venture off to the last warehouse that's on our map, because I'm pretty sure that is the last one that we have, just make sure that's all sorted there. Don't know what I'm taking books for, I just am for the sakes of it. Oh, it's a little bit laggy over here, I don't know why. It wasn't before, maybe it's because I built this on. I know what it's a bit laggy for. It still feels a bit. Either that, it's because I've been playing this game so bloody much, my eyesight's just playing up. Or it's because I've been on it for a long time and the game's just playing up on me a little bit. It just feels like it's done a little bit. Considering I've passed the 666s, considering I'm at day 668 at the minute, it'll be day on 60. It'll be at 669 at the moment. Jesus crumbs. That's insane how many days I've actually got to so far. But yeah, like I say, I've got, from checking this lot, now there's supposed to be like 20 people you can help. Obviously, first car isn't really a person you help. Home is where the wok is, which is helping out the farmer. Your first car isn't really classed as one. That's helping out the wok farmer. No, it's not that one. No, that is the one to help the person out. First car definitely isn't. Okay, maybe it's all that lot. So how many of these have I actually done then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've done 12. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. Though your nice car, I wouldn't really class as being one of them as helping a character out. So I've got 4. So that's 16. I've got 4 NPCs I have not found on my map. I know one is supposed to be deep in one of the forests, which means I have one of two things. One, I saw blade all the trees in one of the deep forests, or I plasma drill them, which would kind of seem like a waste of wood for embers because, yeah, it's a lot of wood, and I'd prefer to use saw blades to make the embers so I can actually do it with the scrap wood to make embers instead of plasma drills where I end up wasting wood and I lose out on embers, which is never a good thing. Saw a video saying, aha, just use a plasma drill on trees and you get a load of embers. Like, yeah, good. But you get more from actually chopping the trees down with the saw blade. Yes, it might take a bit of time, but you get more wood to make more embers than you would burning the tree. Because all you do, the stick that would give you the wood, or scrap wood, is what turns into an ember. So if that would have been like 20, or 40, depending on which tree you're going for, you're wasting more wood to make embers from a tree. You're literally losing out. Saw it down, refine it, and process it. You get more for your money. Because would you prefer to get 5? Seriously. Is it too... It's not too powerful. Come on, you are not too powerful to be messing me around. I'll go down 1. Kind of proved it in the last stream, anyway. So if I was to burn that tree, that would give me 5 embers. Just that one there. That'd give me 5 embers. If I had to chop it and refine it, I'd get 100 scrap wood. Obviously, it takes 50 wood to make 5 embers. That would be 10. Obviously, use an ember each time to make, so... Yes, I could waste 1 that might be in the storage, which means I'm making 9 for each of these trees, but technically it's 8. So I gain an extra 3 embers for refining that tree. You know, you gain more for each, you know, the better the tree is. You know, if you get the big trees that are over there, that each one of them quarters gives you 40 scrap wood. And you get quite a load of sticks. You get like about 30-ish. So yes, you might get 30 embers from burning it, but if it was 30, which gives you almost 50, so, and times it by 5, what, about 120 embers from that one tree, if you were to process it instead of 30, so you're almost quadrupling it. Don't get me wrong, I might be off a bit on the numbers because I haven't really done just the one tree, but what do you prefer, 30 embers or 120? And again, minus a few, maybe what, 10-ish, maybe a bit more. You know, say you get 100 embers instead. That's a 70 difference, regardless. So yeah, just refine the wood. You get more embers refining it. It might seem like a waste, but you get more than burning just the tree down. No, if you go to ember woods, it makes no difference. You know, you're going to get only a few. Nothing that could be helped on that one. So yeah. Wow. Maybe I should only have the power to the front wheels and let's just have it on full blast. Or I should make the rest of it out of wood instead. So there's a few designs I want to do for my car, but this is the best I can do. I do want to put wedges and that lot on to make it look a little bit better, but you know what? I need more stuff. Well, I need an extra chest on, and I wanted to put guns in, and I wanted to make sure that the guns were hidden. So you don't really notice unless well, for anyone who's seen, I suppose the guns are hidden there. And it still looks nice at the same time. So, yeah, kind of the reason why I've done it for. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, my last warehouse is over this way. Seriously. Not gonna lie, it's not the greatest for, I think I should remake my old one. No, I need this for more of going out and just dealing with the, bots when I'm out exploring. I'll grab some more, just in case for later on. Now, if I'm not mistaken, my last warehouse, it's definitely not that one because that one's destroyed. It's not... Is it that one? It's either that one or... Yeah, it's that one over there, okay. Which I think is next to the packing station. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So, last warehouse. I don't think there's an achievement for destroying all the warehouses though, unless there's one hidden somewhere, I don't know. But this should be my last warehouse, which is a 3-story or is it a 4-story? 3-story, yeah, I knew it was a 3. There shouldn't be anything here, because last time I came through here there was no bots in here. I'm wrong. They have respawned. Yeah, they have respawned. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Right. Oh, hello you. Kind of concerned now because if I come back down and they have respawned when I'm up top, I'm in trouble. So I'm going to park you actually somewhere else. It's not ideal, but it's going to be better than what was, just in case. It just means I've got to run a bit. Seriously? What am I stuck on? Oh, no. Let's park you there. People are like, how's that any better? It's not. Just out of the way. And I could grab the bearings from here as well if I need to later on. Right, let's grab whatever junk's down here. Nothing. Component kit, which I need. So before we go in, I need to double check, see how many component kits I have. I heard the Simpsons when I was over here, but I'm not sure if he's on the left or if he's... It's on the right somewhere over there, I know he is. Yeah, he's on the other side over there. We'll take you. Take you. Shoot you. Nothing from here. So, oh, there's a pip on it. Sweet. Component kit, nice. Component kit, good. We should be about the 200 mark on component kits now. That is a harvester bot nearby. I can hear that. I can hear its rumble. Noise that it makes. Oh, hey you. You. Circuits. You on the other side of the wall? Other side of the wall. I hope. Yeah, it's on the other side. I'll have to go deal with that. It's component kits. Need component kits. Now I'll take the small sign. Still got enough spuds yet. And yes, I'm picking up the fertilizer, even though I could... Oh, nice. 2 component kits for that one. Yeah. Any more tape bots around? No. So somebody's gonna be like, why are you running away from where it was? Because I want to check that side, grab the loot around here and double check, make sure I've got all these tape bots dealt with. And while we're here, we'll throw that in, hit that button so it comes down. Grab. Interesting, you're never usually here. Take you anyway. You. Oh, how are you? Spuds will take. Seriously? Nothing else around here? Nothing. I was going to say, what the hell's that noise then? I realised it was a lift. Alright, let's go get our loot from... Oh, it wasn't any loot. Oh, let's go take on this... Now we'll use the Gatling. No. Don't think it does as much damage half the time. I need this Technically, I should use my vehicle, actually. That might have been a bit easier. It's fine. You're there. I need to get up, round. Is there one or is it two? There's two of them. It's going to make it more interesting. It is one, and there's a few chests there. Good. Is there anything inside this tree? I've never checked. Oh, there is. Oh, every time I pass one of these, I should check next time. Okay, nice. I have got a high jumper. I forgot about that. Let me get height here. Missed. Skadoosh. Okay, right. There. What did you drop apart from your... Oh. Some oil. Okay. Right, let's go drop this off at the car. Actually, let's get whatever chest were here it was protecting, and then we'll go back to the car, offload everything out of the car, and then we'll go into the warehouse and see how many we can get. No, great. Terrible. Forgot I had high jump. That's fine. Alright, so yeah. Soon we'll get this offloaded, soon we can get into the warehouse and sort ourselves out. And that was a component kit. I knew there was one around here. People like how? But because we had them technically there. And the things weren't close enough for me to use corn. I need to remember I've got grenades now for this, so yeah. Right, use over. I'm gonna zip. Oh, I have that one on me. Oh yeah, we've got one from the... I don't need them. Okay. Throw you up. You there. Move you up. Move you down. Grab 100 from there. Let's grab 100 from the other side. Because this is more floors than what it was before. I'm going to leave... Yeah, no, I'll switch it around. It's fine. Let's see, the schematic, that's fine. Right. Time to go do these 3 floors and finish the last warehouse that we have on our map. From what I know, this is my last warehouse. I could be wrong, I might be slightly mistaken, but from what I know... but we'll see. Why has it gone back to that one? Why is my phone playing up? My chat feed. There we go. There. Should restart checking up there again just in case there's something, but... Well, I see 2 tape box next to each other. I'm going to use the grenade. Oh, so I've seen nothing there. Oh! There. Ugh, horrible. Nothing. There's got to be one around that corner. Seriously? It's definitely in storage. There's usually one in one of these rooms. Oh, I got myself stuck on that one. I deserve that hit. Yeah, drink the tea back up. There we go. There's one. Come on, I need you to. If you could get your ass down here, that'd be good. Come on, I want you over. Oi, you! Damn idiot! Now he's got himself stuck over that end, doesn't he? Yeah. He's got himself stuck over there somewhere. I don't know where. This is how that's going to go, damn it. Seriously? Stupid. Alright. Don't think there's anything out here. Which goes back to where we could have come from. So that goes away. Gone. Come on, find a warehouse. Let's just get this done. Right, so not there. Right. I need to find 2 tape pots next to each other, so I'm going to use this freaking grenade. Seriously, did I get nothing for this one here? I really want to use a grenade on 2 tape pots, but I need them to be freaking close to each other. We'll check this way first this time. That seems fine. I'd be annoyed if I shot that one and there turned out to be another one right next to it. Oh, God! Get! I hit the bloody dirt that time. Seriously? Damn thing. Made me bloody jump there. And head it to carb. I'm going to say that. It's CA. What is it? CA. Yeah, I'm going to say carb because it's a mix of. For match altogether, it should be carb, I think. Oh, don't tell me there was actually 2 in that spot. Oh, there bloody was. I should have used the corn grenade there. Idiot. Oh, and there's 1. Is there another one next to it? No. No, that's the way to go out. Here. Nope. Any tips on how to make a good farm? Okay, so there kind of is, but it's easy if I show. If you can let me finish off doing this warehouse, because I'm on the first floor at the minute, I can show you a bit easier. Because obviously I have learnt from a few mistakes. Obviously from playing it.
Unfortunately, for what I'm building for my farm, is a bit insane because I need like another 500 more component kits. So yeah. Oh, you get. I need to drink. Good thing I brought extra food, mate. Oh, at least I wasn't trying to do a no death run. That'd have been annoying. Throw that there. But yeah, so I can try and explain a few things while I'm doing this. I do apologise if I kind of go off on I'm going to say go off on a tangent because I might not think the right words at times. See, obviously you're going to see a load of different people saying different things. Okay, there's no right or wrong answer to building. Obviously, it's just the way that people play. That's obviously different. Now, sorry, I've got myself lost on the map now at the minute. Let me just figure out where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. So there are different ways. You can do the cheesy way, which is like put your farm inside one of the buildings that are around the map that you kind of clear out. And yes, there's a chance that bots can respawn at the bottom of your farm if you've gone away and then you come back, which you have to clear out, and then you can grow your fruit or veg and block off the entrance. Again, that's the cheesy way of doing it. You know, you don't really have to deal with the bots. You can wait about 10 minutes unless you have as a really high farm. Then you may have to deal with it. You know, if it goes over the rate. Again, that's the cheesy way. That's the way I think. You know, if you're going to do it, you know, if you're not a content creator, you know, you could do it that way. Now, if you're giving it as a tip and trick for people who've never played the game, you know, I could accept that. But people who live stream it and are content creators and that do it, they've got to play it all the way through, and it's not really a tips and tricks video or tips and tricks video. Tricks video. Oh, I can't pronounce the words. You know, helping other people deal with the maps. You know, it's more, aha, this is how I actually play, and it's like, yeah, right, you just cheese it for the sakes of the challenge that. Wow, that one actually shot quite a few times. You know, if they were doing it off camera and it wasn't, oh, you've been shooting at me, I didn't realise. Sorry, my brain's just gone a bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to think at the same time. Sorry, I know there's another tape bot in here, and I need to go back in here in a minute. So we've cleared that area, yeah. So there's a tape bot in here. So I know there's a tape bot because you can hear the snip, snip, snip. When you hear this snip, 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 they're really close. It should be upstairs, or it could be underneath near the exit to this floor. Yeah, so that's the cheesy way. You know, take on one of the destroyed buildings, block off the entrance, get yourself in a nice little corner where they can't really see you or see the farm, and you know, do it that way. Which a few content creators have done. I'm like, wow, you know, really no challenge there, guys. You know, not trying to deal with the effects of the raids, which obviously I think there's like a 10-minute timer. You know, if they haven't done anything or you haven't done anything to them for 10 minutes, then they disappear. You know, real cheesy way. Oh god, I shouldn't jump then. The next way is doing it where everyone has the little spinning traps, which is on a controller, which goes around. You know, I'm not going to say they're cheesy. They're pretty good for new people to begin with. I'm just going to throw this tornado in that corner there. There's only one in there. Dealt with. You know, I can agree on using that type of trick for maybe the first few crops. When you're doing something like a lot higher, it's more like, you know, especially when you see people who do like 10, 20 of them and they do the spinning trap, which is, you know, say there's a bearing there and then there's a load of blocks that come out and you just whack it and it just spins around, or it's hooked up to an engine and it literally just forces the bots to go into the ground to make them explode. You know, if you've got a load of traps that are spinning around in circles, you know, like a helicopter, you know, and they've got it against the wall, it's like, okay, so you just crushed them. You know, that's real creative, you get people, you know, you should be able to think of something different. Now, using saw blades and power drill, or the power drill head bits, you know, fine, I can see how they work and help for defense. You know, I'm not going to complain about that.
I could, but they're actually a way that I'd actually use defences for, you know, blade traps and the power drills, because it does hurt the bots. Now, me, personally, I've done it where I've built a defence on top of my farm. And I've done mostly up to tier 1 raids. And obviously my previous parts of the streams. And it's literally just me fighting against the bots with my spud gun. Which is good up to tier 1s. Possibly tier 2s, depending where you decide to have your farm. So I know there's at least one there. Okay, I'm going to have to shoot through that. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be easy if I show you a better design for one. Oh, there's 2 down there. Missed him. I hit one, but I didn't hit the other. That annoyed me. There. And nothing there. Hey, got an orange. Tomato. So, you know, that's another way of doing it. Well, it's easy to show you when I do mine anyway. Or you can look at my previous streams and you see the design I've done for mine. But like I say, I'm using mounted spud guns for mine now. And because mounted spud guns now, they actually don't need logic system to be on rapid fire. I can hear you. I know you. There. It. Now, one thing I will say is when you come to a warehouse and you see a filing cabinet, don't just assume that, oh, look, I've opened this. That's it. Because you open each one, different. See? I didn't take out the metal. So each filing cabinet is its own actual section. I know some people go, oh, I've looked in one, and that's it. So make sure you check all the filing cabinets, because that's a thing which people seem to overlook. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will take that. Now, one thing you could do before you, if it comes to the other warehouses, if you decide that you want a warehouse where you can come back in later on, and you don't actually get destroyed, throw everything out of them, and you come back and check the buildings. Because if you destroy all the bots on the floors, or you can leave a few, they don't respawn. I don't think they've changed that. From what I know, they haven't changed it. So you can always come back into a building, even if you don't get it destroyed, and actually check. If you get it destroyed, then obviously you can't check, because there's no way back into these buildings afterwards. But yeah, like I said, it's going to be easy if I show you more for a farm, or how I built my farms, I should say. I have to pick the radio so I can check. There we go. Don't need that. But like I say, there is like different ways people do as videos and content, which can be helpful for, I'd say, the beginning stuff. But if you want to do it with a challenge, I just don't do anything that seems a bit too cheesy in my eyes. I know some people are like, oh, you're a bit of a hypocrite, aren't they, Wes? I'm like, not really, because what I've built so far isn't cheesy. Anything I've built is, you know, I've had to literally go out and gather a load of materials for my mass production of it all. And like I say, this is my last warehouse, so I'm literally making sure everything's out. Like I say, I could leave this warehouse and come back and stuff like this will respawn. But same for the dumpsters that are outside the warehouses. Now, the dumpsters outside the warehouses will respawn stuff, but make sure you throw everything out that you don't take. Because if you come back, you'll just still have the same stuff. You've got to make sure everything's thrown out of it for the respawns to happen. Can take a bit of time. I'm going to say it's about the same amount of time it is for the chests and the respawn of the farmers. I'm not 100% certain what the time is, because there is different variations of it that people have said. Just keeping an ear out for the snip. It's on my left. It's only going to be one, but, you know, I'm going to say bugger it and throw the grenade in there. Took it out. Nah. Damn it, nothing in there. There was nothing in there anyway. Right. Oh, I know you. Oh. I thought there was a door there for some stupid reason. Wait, have I been through that? Wait. How did I... Did I? Are you telling me that was the shortcut for that? That was. I could have just gone that way. Wow, all that way around just to get to here. That's the office. I need to hit one on... Listen for it. To my left. Am I right? I should have shot a spud there and hit him. You get... Oh, well, you hit me a little bit. Sure there was one here. Alright. Have you found the Giga Gem in the layer 5 of the mine? Yes, I did find that one. I didn't find the... I haven't found the purple one while in my mines yet. Which is a bit annoying. I was hoping to find the purple gem because there's a bit of dialogue and I haven't found it yet while I've been mining. Now, don't get me wrong, my miner vehicle is terrible. I'm not going to lie. I do need to do a different one. Git. Go down. Oh, yep. Sod. I hate these floors because I know how bad these ones can be. For all these tape bots to be around. See, it's just there. It's mostly because I want it. I need to really find where two of them are so I can just destroy them. See, none of them have got themselves close together so I can hit two of them with a grenade. This, I'm annoyed now because if I don't find two of them close together, I'm going to be more fuming because. Yeah, I should have had corner grenades in the last warehouse we're in. So I'll check the chat in just a minute because I know you've put another question or something there. You should save your commands for higher layers where... you should save your grenades for the higher layers. It's not really that, it's just obviously there's an achievement where you've got to take out 2 tote bots with a grenade. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I've got the grenades on me. Because I'm not, I've been doing it mostly without it. You know, the one which was part of the story I actually did with a grenade, but I didn't hit 2 of them, which is annoying. There you are. I can do it with most with a spud gun, to be honest. Right, so beat. Nothing. Glow sticks, spuds. Got this one here. So yeah, I only made the grenades to try and see if I can get this challenge, the achievement challenge done. And like I say, this is my last warehouse anyway, so I'm going to have this destroyed, so there'll be no warehouses. So, and it makes no difference if I, you know, cleared out the warehouse, because the only thing I could come in and check is maybe these cabinets, and they don't always respawn good loot. Food wise, it can be all right. I know there's a snip, but I'm not sure where it is. Seriously. And there. One in there. It's above me. Right. So I'm trying to think. My brain's just completely gone at the minute. But yeah, check throw that out. It makes a difference. It's like I'm on day 670. Yeah, you can see how much of a grind I've done off camera at times. But yeah, without actually showing, I can't really say, you know, what's going to be the best way. Again, people play the game differently. So, you know, now they have had people who've gone around and said, you know,
there are certain factors which can affect your raids a bit. You know, if you play multiplayer, I think if you have one extra person, you get a 1.5 times on the amount of bots that are around or that turn up for the raids, and if it's 2 or more, it's ×2. Yeah, I was watching a bit of information about different things, and I was kind of surprised. Though to me, it didn't really make much of a difference. Because some people have actually helped out a bit. They decided, oh, we're going to just cheese it. I was like, oh, right, okay, well, you deal with the cheese on the farm. I'm not bothering. I'll just build a vehicle and just help you out on certain little bits of the missions. I should have really checked downstairs for everything on there, because it can sometimes be a chest, but they've reduced the chests in these bloody warehouses now, which is annoying. I hate that factor. Let's check around this corner. There you are. No, there was only the one. Warehouse area. Did we... I know I'm near the exit because the warehouse is usually near it. Just seeing if there's any tape bots that I can shoot at through here. Don't see any. Can I just get through? Oh, not through. Can I just look down? Don't see any tape bots. Okay, that's fine. Find a cabinet there. Jesus crumbs, it's hardly. Okay. Let's grab whatever's here. Let me just do this real quick because it'll be a bit easier. Oh, I don't need the pillow either. Pillow! Oh no, it's a pillow. Might be one on my left in the corner. Jesus crumbs, that give me a bit of a freaking shock then. I think there is definitely one on my left somewhere. Okay, it's downstairs. Yeah, it's downstairs for definite. I don't need you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. That's sunshakes. That's good. Glue. Wow, we're getting quite a lot of glue for this place. Don't need you. And make sure my number. See, I came in with about 400 a bit, and I made my 400 back. Wow, we've already got that many. Oh yeah, we came in with 1. So we made so far, just from the 2 floors, from everything, is 23 component kits. I'm getting finding a load of radios. Now I'll keep the paint. Why not? Make it more glue though. Hey, free component kit. Nice. Let me just... Yeah, because what I built was a weird design really when I did my farm. I did try doing a farm with 320 spuds. And yeah, I kind of got my distance wrong for the bots to spawn. And they're spawning in my base area. Which I was kind of annoyed about. And realised that I had to reduce my farm down to growing 160 crops at a time. I did check that lot, didn't I? Yeah. That should have all been checked. I plan to make a spuddling gun system of plasma drills where it's 4 plasma drills rotating slowly using a controller. Me and my friend once got a total of 86 component kits in the first warehouse. The trash box, yeah. Again, it can be. Don't forget, you've got 4 floors to go through for that one, and it can vary a bit because it's look at the draw rate of which ones will drop and which ones won't drop. Something. Again, it could also depend on your difficulty. I know I've got mine. What difficulty is mine on? Can I check here? Level recommended. I've just gone recommended. Is that level to do with the actual level? I don't know. Preset level. I think that's it. No, that's graphics. How? That's not something to do. No, difficulty. Yeah, so normal. And that is the highest. You know, it's easy or hard, normal. So yeah, I've got a normal difficulty for the game. How many of you guys are there? Because if there's only one, I'll just use a spudding gun. Really? Nothing. That should be, yeah, that's towards my exit. Nothing here. I'm kind of annoyed that they reduced the amount of luck the chests are going to be in here as well. It's annoying. But yeah, I don't like this. I wish there was still a good amount of chests. It's like before in the old warehouses, when it used to be the old warehouses. You know, you had that one room which had like the 4 gold chests, which had good loot. Now in a warehouse, you only get the bloody one. It's like, well, you know, don't get me wrong, you give us 5 minutes to loot whatever we want from a warehouse, but it's like, though I've got quite a bit of room. I probably won't be able to loot as much metal as I usually do, which is fine. But, you know, it's fine. The spudding gun isn't really worth getting. Spudding gun? You mean Anon? Depends. Again, people play the game differently, you know. If you mean the starting spud gun, it's helpful, you know, till you get the obviously improved one. Don't get me wrong, using this spud shotgun, use 2 spuds each time. It's good close up, you know, 2 shots to a haybot or 1 to a toe. Unless it's the drill one, then it's actually 2 still. Gatling 1 isn't too bad. Oh, damn. Good thing there's nothing through there because I would have been in trouble. Yeah, real big trouble for that. Right, what is... I can't freaking... Let me get on there. Let me get on you. Nothing. Right. So I need to try and see if I can see 2 tape bots next to each other. Because if I can't, I'm going to be annoyed that the warehouse that I had originally gone to at the start, I should have had my cornades. There's only the one. I'm going to be annoyed if there's another guy in here. There is. 2 shots. See in there, don't do anything. No connection. Well, why put a bed in there? God damn it. That's my fault on that one. Sorry, my brain's just kind of really concentrating. The shotgun is my favorite. I don't mind the spud shotgun. It can be really useful. I did use it quite a bit for a few of my episodes, or live streams, I should say, for the series that I've been doing, or have done. But I've been using the just improved one because it's just the standard and I know how many shots it is. It's like 2 shots to a tote, 4 to a haybot. Obviously, 1 shot to tote bot, sorry. 2 shots to a tote bot. You know, just the normal greenies. Same for the exploded bots, but if you hit the explosive barrel, it's definitely going to be 2 shots. If you can get it to rebound into something, though, and this is the exploding tote bots, it's a 1 shot. Obviously, tape bots, as long as the headshot is a 1 shot. Hay bots is 4. Now, this is a thing that people kind of argue about. I've heard that apparently with the harvest bot, or the farm bot, depending on what you want to call it, even though it's called a harvester bot, is creative when you actually have it. Wait, did I accidentally miss the one that was in this room? No, because we got the one from there. People say it's 50 shots. Now, I did some testing. It's actually 60 shots. Oh, that's going to be a tricky one.
Oh, that has been broken. Good, 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 good. Don't rebound off it. Did that not count for shooting, destroying 2? Wait, are you trying to say that they're both different, even though they're both tape bots? I killed 2 of them! You git! You're kidding me. I got them both with the 1. I got 2 tape bots and it didn't... Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do the farming thing. Take that one. It's going to miss. Oh, wait! Destroy 2 blue... Oh, blue tape bots! There was 2 up there, apparently. Wait, so that hit that one and got one that was somehow in there? Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful. Thanks, game. Great. I've never seen the top of a normal warehouse yet. Never? I always go check because there is a rare chance they can get some chests on top of the warehouse. Take you out now. Oh. Got you. You can sometimes find some normal loot like the concrete stuff. That's about it, really. But if you are coming into a warehouse and you got that time... Now, actually, there's something I can say about the warehouses. If you decide that you do not want to get out and you want to try and grab as much resources as you can before you destroy that timer, return your stuff, store it in a chest in your vehicle, make sure you've got your spawn point on the vehicle, come into the warehouse and just loot. When the warehouse explodes, it will obviously kill you in the warehouse and it will put you outside the building because you cannot get into the warehouse from the top or bottom. So it throws you out of the building. So if you want to loot as much as you want and let it kill you, do it. I've done it quite a few times. I'm not going to do it. Well, I could do it today again. You know, I know that's around the corner. Go there. I missed the angle. Oh, wasn't there? So, no, there's no gap there. Damn it. Rebound shot. How am I going to get a rebound from here? Terrible shots, Wes. Absolutely bloody terrible. Oh, for frick's sake, I hit that. Seriously. There we go. There's the... I can't believe there's 2 up there. And so it's going to... Isn't that a waste of coordinates? I really don't care. It gives me an extra item slot. But yeah, like I say, you can literally just let yourself die in the warehouse. It'll throw you outside, and you can grab your loot. Main thing I'll try and go to is these areas because load of metal ones. Grab a load of it. So actually, that's actually hold on. What's here? Wait. No. Sometimes when they do something like that, it's because they've hidden something up here. That's a red line. So yeah, if you need to get a load of metal and you don't have to mine, when you get to the end of the warehouse, get to this vent and grab all the metal when you do explode it. And make sure you've got both of them open just in case. Oh yeah, also, burgers. Obviously, we all know that there's 4 perks you can get from a burger. Obviously, greater height, swing faster, you less fall damage,
And the health buff. Obviously, we all know that the icons go when you die, but the health buff, which some people may have realised, doesn't actually go, and the health buff then stacks. So every time you go down, you know, and you need to be revived with a revival bucket or you respawn, you still keep the health buff from the previous rounds. And what I mean by that is you still have the health, the extra bit of health. So every time you get more, it's like the milkshake, though I haven't actually lost enough health to actually do this. I take 2 or 3 full milkshakes to fill my health all the way up from almost dead. I think it's 2. So yeah, didn't know that. That's another thing. So yeah, if you get the health perk and then you go down. Is it down or up I need to go? I'm going to go down. It's probably the easiest option. It's down. There you go. And usually there's about 4 or 5 of these guys. This one actually seems to have like 6 though, I think. I should have kept count. But usually you get about 4, maybe 5, but it feels like I've had 6 for this one. There we go. Oh! How the hell did you not come after me after I shot you? Weird. And I've got to make sure you're open. Oh, we should be near the exit for this. Do I have... I do. Right, let's just throw it on you. Chest. Oh, don't say chest. You there. Yeah. And... yeah, I've gone away that way. Let me just put the other chest. I don't really need this explosive because I've got plenty back at base. I haven't even made a single one of these at all in the game. It's just everything I found. There we go. Right. Now, obviously, for the rest of this map, there's nothing down here. There's nothing to worry about. Right, so I'm going to get that to open. We'll go to the top. So, I got 30 altogether, because we had 1 on us from the start. And in theory, I only lost, what, about 30-ish spots from this warehouse. I haven't been, thank you for tips, that's alright. You can stack the health buff, yep. Tape bots are kind of blind. Oh, they can, oh, that one definitely was. So yeah, I'll show you what the roofs look like. Like I say, at the start of the stream, about the hour of the stream, I did my first warehouse today. And you'll see that I died inside. No, I didn't die inside. I died on... I went to the top to see what happens. So what you see happens at the bottom of the warehouse actually happens on the top as well for this. You can sometimes get a chest, but it's really rare. Obviously, these are lootable. Obviously, that's lootable, which I could throw off the edge. Obviously, these are lootable. Obviously, any of them are lootable, but they can be bloody heavy for builds. Usually, I actually grab the source, the discs, but I've not really been doing that recently. It's easy enough when you get enough metal. And yeah, like I say, this is my last warehouse. I could make a flying vehicle come up here if I needed to, but the items won't respawn. So that one's definitely destroyed. Correct? Packing station. I'm pretty sure that one's destroyed. Yeah, it's broken because you can see the parts from this distance because scrap seat's just there. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, this is my last warehouse that I have to destroy. Actually, no, I'll show you what happens with if you die in a warehouse. It doesn't really bother me too much if I die because, you know, it's only 2 perks and I can fill my health back up afterwards because I've got enough on me. I'm happy to die inside a warehouse. It's all fun. When do I unlock the thrusters? I can't remember if that was food or lab, to be honest. I can't remember which one. I want to say it's a
grow lab, but I'm gonna probably be wrong. And it's gonna be it's not a farm supply. Yeah, and see, because I got the explosives going, there's a fire out here now. It's because of this type of stuff here. It's fine. It can burn. Actually, I can't remember when I got the thrusters. I want to say it's a grow lab, but I can't remember which one. Obviously, we need all of our want cash, which is a good 100 odd. Now, I could leave this warehouse and hopefully come back, you know, after so many days and get this broken out open, but you don't really get anything great really from these now. Because you should, in theory, get a legendary freaking costume. Or golden one, but you don't. Which is annoying. Right. Let's see what happens if we destroy the last warehouse. Apart from the timer. My vehicle's behind the wall anyway, so I'm not worried about that. There's the burger. Let's grab all the wonky cashy. I learned from a video that you can get free pistons and logic gates in. I learned from a video that you can get free pistons and a logic block in the elevator. If you're on about using explosives and getting them moved into the elevators, no. You know, you might as well go around the. You could. Let me just get my words right. If you're looking at a video which is over 3 weeks old at this point of the stream, for anyone who's watching this a lot later on, it'll be 3 weeks before this stream, which was chapter 1 before it came chapter 2. You know, you had to use explosive to destroy what was around, and then you would hit into the elevator, then you could get it. Now, because you've only got a 5-minute timer, you just go around and just loot. And you can grab what you need once you've got the thing blown off. Where did I have the thing? Unless there is a piston hidden somewhere in there, I don't know. So I could go out that way, but it's not what I want to do. I want to go this way, and I'm going to destroy these at the same time. You. No, you don't have what I had last time. There we go. There's a logic gate. And a controller. Sorry, I accidentally found this earlier. Logic gate. And a free controller. And it'll be the same on the other side. I don't need... See, I'm almost full. I didn't need to actually go around all the... Oh, nuts. Destroyed. Seriously? Seriously? Thank you. No. I need to go up. Damn it! I hate this. I've got to climb all the way back up. That's it. Yes, this one. Go back towards where this is. Right, so this one. Logic gate controller. That drops. Go this side of this one. Logic gate controller. Drops. See, free loop. So yeah, if it comes to an actual location where the pistons, I have no idea if there is actually one round. What have I got that I can throw? Makes no bloody difference. I'm going to be eating half this later. So yeah, got 4. If I went to the other one, I could have 5. But they, oh no, hold on. There's the other one. I could get 2 more. Wait, let me out. Where's the other area? There we go. I can get another 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't really need you. You. On. Move. You.
So I can get a load of wood real easy. Seriously? Oh yes, controller stacked to 5s. Logic's is 10. I don't really need to make controllers. There's more logic gates I need to try and save. That's kind of what I need component kits for a bit. I could get more metal. Why not? Let's try and get a full stack again. Uh, 19. Yeah, 6. Which is that. There we go. I'm full on metal now. Yeah, full on everything. Right, 27 seconds. You don't take the ladders? I don't, because it's mostly the metal I need. And metal's pretty easy. You can take them ladders if you want. But like I say, my inventory's full, so I can't really take... I could, but, you know, I might as well just drop that at that rate, but I'm not worried about it. We're at 7 seconds. But yeah, if you're in these buildings for the first few times, you know, technically I'd actually take a load of these plants. Oh no! Ah! Ooh! Ah! It's after me! Ah! Dead. Oh! Sneaky tape bot! Interesting. Tape bots are back around here, so yeah, it's good. Kind of. Because if I came down there, I'd have been careful with the tape bots, but it's fine. Back to my vehicle, which is safe. Got you. Actually, I only need like. Let me grab half. Oh yeah, if you want to split a stack, it's a middle mouse button, and just drag it over. So 12, 6. Obviously, right click's only for one. If you shift and left click, obviously, it'll drag the stack. Yeah, I knew that would be back anyway. And usually, sometimes the chests are back as well, but component kits, yay. Grab you. Actually, I've got 2 burgers on my. Is it 2 burgers I got? 1, it's fine. So we'll eat the burger. So usually a burger. Yeah, as you can see, that's a burger. That's a milkshake. And they both do say... oh, no it doesn't. But it says, gives max HP and a random perk for a burger. For a burger, this is supposed to be max HP. Yeah, no. So that's what I mean, like 2 or 3 of them, and I'm full. So, yeah. So usually, I don't usually... I'll shoot you if I could. Yeah, but that's the seeker bot can't be destroyed, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, nothing else. I don't need to worry about anything else. Just get this component kit, and we'll head back to base. And then I can do a design for a. Well, I can show you a slight design for a farm. But I'll show you what I've actually got built at the same time. So yeah, very interesting vehicles. Well, it used to be a lot smaller than this. I actually changed that to the start of the stream. So I actually have my wheels. They will be camber. I know you don't see that much, but they are angled, and it kind of lowers it a little bit. And there it unangles it and lifts it. Obviously, I've got lights. Why not? And if you have the lights on, when it rains, you can actually see a bit better, which is kind of weird. I do have a little something hidden. For anyone who doesn't know. Yeah. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, spud guns. Usually when you get them, it's semi-automatic. You have to press E, and it's automatic. So instead of it shooting, let me just change it back to semi-automatic. So if I were to do the button 1, it'd fire 1. That's it. And you're going to see people who've done a load of videos about these with logic gates. And before, I thought, yeah. Didn't realise until I think it was like a few streams ago when I did this. There's automatic. So automatic means I don't have to do logic system anymore for my actual vehicles. So yeah.
And number 5 is to turn my chest on so I can grab stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I changed my vehicle at the start of today's stream. It was actually a lot smaller. I've had one vehicle which was very small and did a lot of things, but I wanted to have more space because obviously I need like 500 component kits for the bit of the base I'm doing. I know it's a bit insane. Some are like, really? Why 500? Sensors, most basically, obviously to make the extra spud guns and the bit of logic system I do have. There we go. Yeah, I need a lot of component kits, and it's to hopefully do the broccoli and pineapples. I hear you, but I don't see you. Of course, a small digital display. Don't need to worry about you. Don't need to worry about yous. I'm not worried about my farmers at the minute. I actually have a big hauler which can actually carry 10 farmers. All I have to do is whack the bugs in. Which is actually in my mind. That's why I left it for safety reasons. So yeah, if I want to, I can actually use this to actually take out the harvester bots or farm bots, depending on how you want to call them or name them. People have different. People use the different terms. I know some people go, "Oh, it's a farm bomb." Like, devs have it when you're in creative and you put one out. It's called a harvester bot. So I always prefer to use the correct term. But I still use both because obviously there's a load of people who go, "Oh, it's a farm bomb." Like, but it's called a harvester bot. You know, it's like the blue totes with the fin and the frickin' divers, whatever. You know, the drone on its head, the blue ones, the blue totes. Though the devs class it for the achievement that they are still classed as a tote, which is weird. You know, to me, they look like a squid. Some say probably jellyfish, but they call them diver bots. I'm like, technically, isn't it like a, god damn it, more like a squid? So I always call them tote squids more than anything else. Again, I don't know if there's an actual term. It's like the other two tote bots. Painter bot, which obviously shoots the paint, and then there's the bubble wrap bot because it fires bubble wrap, not tape. You know, for me, that's the easier term for them. Oh my god, am I just going to get stuck on this frickin'... Bugger off, tote bot. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Right, number 3, number 5. My front should hopefully be open. You're coming at me. Oh no. 4 shots. Grab you as well. Seriously? Also, where... Yeah, I can show it. Right, so I'll show this because I think this is actually a type of building that it is. So, you may see a load of videos about people going, best way to do farms. And which I think is cheesy. The building's in front of me, which is a good one, because then I can actually use that as an example. Oh yeah, that went in there. So if you want to be a bit cheesy, and I say it's cheesy anyway, especially when it comes to content creators, they use this building. Or they use the building with how this building looks. Right. So I think this building here is being cheesy. It kind of... It is the style that they have used. So this building here, as you can see, there's only... Is there only one entrance for this one, or is there 2? There's 2. Usually it's actually just the middle there. That one's not usually opened. But they'll have one which only has 1 entrance point, and they'll do a farm, say... Sorry, if I could have seen one, I would have... if I had one that was better to actually show, I would show it a lot better, but I can't. Do I seriously not have any room for fertilizer? No, okay, I'm not going to need it then.
I'll throw it out. So yeah, like I say, these containers I just open every time and throw everything else out for respawn. So I'll come back here later on. They'll be done. But yeah, you'll see a load of content creators. They'll take on one of these buildings. Sorry, let me just get that out of the way. I don't need that. So, are you guys still seeing in my vehicle or not? I need to make sure my vehicle's fine, so I don't accidentally have it destroyed. Just because you're upstairs somewhere. Right. So, sorry, the building layout is a bit different. So usually you've got a wall here. Obviously, this is all as it is. You've got, technically it's not an archway here. It's literally like how it is here for this bit. And this would be sealed off, so it would be like that wall is there. So what some content creators have done is, so yeah, imagine that wall is actually covered and blocked off. It's upstairs, that's what's annoying me. They'll put their farm in this corner, or the opposite one, depending on which hasn't got as much vulnerability like this wall. But they leave that wall as it is. If they see bots out there, they'll shoot them. What they do is they block this wall off, this doorway off here, which is usually in them. So they'll have something like that. So that'll be blocked off. Sorry, I'm not wasting that material there anyway. They'll put the farm in a corner, have it kind of automated to offload the thing. And they'll just grow their crops in that one corner. And what happens during the raid, and again, imagine that wall is actually blocked off. You know, it's actually that wall there as well. The bots will just come into this corner and, you know, won't be hitting the farm. Again, I find that cheesy. And for some reason, the AI can't figure out that there's a fucking door, an archway to go in through. Stupid. Hope the devs fix that so then people can't cheese it as much as they have been. Yeah, for me, that's just cheesy. It's probably not the best example for the building, but yeah. Now, there's a good example for the building I want to talk about. Right, so that building there. If you see that tower up here, on there is a chest hidden on that green bit, right there. Okay. Someone's going to say, "Why don't you just go over and prove it, Wes?" Fine. I can imagine someone's going to be shouting, "Oh, you might as well prove it, Wes." Yeah, I'll go to it and get some loot at the same time. There is always a chest up there. You know, it's a bit hidden out of the way, but there is a chest up there. Now, obviously, if you loot the building, it won't be there till a certain amount of time has passed and respawn. I'm pretty sure I haven't looted this one in a long time, and hopefully everything's respawned. I'll know because there'll be more chests. Yeah, there's a chest in there, so it should have respawned. And I'm literally just going to shoot. I've got to try and make sure my vehicle's fine at the minute as well, because he's definitely upstairs. Chest there. Can be a chest inside here. That's not it this time. Grab the tea, grab the potatoes. Chest there. I don't need that because I'm filled. Aha! I knew we were going around in circles from each other. Don't really need the fuel, but I'll take it. That's fine. I didn't offload anything on me. Let me just get this slot offloaded onto the vehicle. I forgot to offload stuff. There's me frickin' hauling half this stuff around. No, I don't need that lot. Just throw that there, that there, that there, that there. I got 100 of that as well, which is good. Let me put you there, throw you up. Can't throw anything else in there. That's fine. There we go. So yeah, again, that up there, right? Let's go get it. Let's go get this chest that's up top. Again, it is hidden. And it's not hard to get to, you just need to do a little bit of parkouring. Or I say parkour, or people do say parkour for it. Again, I've already been in this build before. Throw these out, so when I come back at a later stage, that will respawn new loot. Now, chests do take a bit of time before they do respawn. Same for some bots, same for the farm bots. Right.
Bloody idiot. And I know I've looted this one before on the stream. Hey, purple chest. Has it been long enough that I have 2 chests? Yep, so because it's been long, time since it's been in, we had a green chest inside the purple. So, yeah, you know when it's been a bit of time. As long as you've gone past the area, there's a chance that you can get more chests actually spawn on the building. I actually went to one a few weeks ago, or a few streams back, and there was more chests than what you'd normally get. You'd get, what, 6, maybe 8 chests, and these aren't always usually filled. So the more time you spent on a map, the more it can be filled. But yeah, I'm going to say about 20 odd chests in a building this size. It was insane. And yeah, you know when you haven't been somewhere because they're filled. Right, so most people would think this building is now looted. There's a chest up there. Let me just grab that so I can do this. Let me scroll wheel to that side. Let me do that. I'm a bit too close. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me then get rid of this because I don't want to leave that material here. And oh look! There's a chest up here. It is mostly going to be green, but again, there's a chest. People forget there's always a chest up there. There you go. So, yeah. See one of these? Chest on top. I want to make sure I point that out just in case, because not a lot of people know that. Or if they do know it, they completely forget. I'm like, there's a chest, you missed a chest. I had a friend, Scorpion Core, who streamed. And I said, you missed the chest. He was like, I haven't. I've checked everywhere. It's like, no, it's on the top of the tower. She's like, what do you mean? I says, it's on top of the... I said, when I streamed it, I says, 8 scopes, because he was watching me stream. I showed him, and he was like, you know, you missed it. I said, oh. I was like, yeah, I told you there's another one. And it's every single one of them towers. Every single one. There's always a chest up on them. Don't need that. Don't need chemical. I don't need oil. Actually, hey, you. Let me just shoot you. Component kit. Ah, oil. So yeah. How do I fix my textures? Everything is glitching out and stuff. So I get stuck on many invisible rocks and walls. I'm gonna be honest. Don't need that material. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% certain. Now it could be your graphics might be too high. So when you go to options, maybe lower your graphics settings. Oh, that's what they'll allow us to do with the graphics settings. That might help out. Alternative is... no. One of the easy... Seriously. Oh, don't need that. One of the easy ways is doing a file verification. That might help. Not going to guarantee it, to be honest. The other option is check your PC has the latest update to its graphics for the version of your computer, because that might fix the issue as well. Apart from that, that's all I can think about. Now, I think when it was the old version, you know, before they went to Chapter 2, they may have upgraded what your PC might need to be able to handle the graphics or for it to work properly. So you may have to check them standards. And yeah, I just had a Totobot with seeds disappear. That does happen. So yes, my farm, as you can see, is yeah, and I've still not got it sorted out for the second for doing like tier 3s and tier 2s and tier 3s. So yeah, I have a lot that I grow. Actually, do I have anything? I don't even have my stuff on me now. Do I have to check to show what I have for my farm? I don't need that stuff. Really? I need my spuds on me. Damn thing. Just offload this lot. Let me just take that. Let me just clean that up. Let me re-get my weld tool and that. So I know this is a bit more advanced, but this lot I'm growing 160 spuds. So again, spuds do 10 each. Yeah, you can imagine how many spuds I'm growing. 1,600 spuds each time. Now,
I say logic system, I don't need, because all of these are on automatic, so I don't need it. Now they are hooked up to a logic system over there, as you may have noticed inside the base, to an AND gate. The reason why I've got it to an AND gate is because obviously I've got a sensor on the front. Sensor, obviously wide range, goes to an AND gate. Now if I was out here and I didn't have it hooked up to an AND gate, it was just hooked up to a sensor, this would be fine, I'd be losing ammo. And you know, if we had the cows going past, they would lose ammo, and then totes with the seeds, I'd be losing ammo, you know, when it's running. So I've got it hooked up to an AND gate because if this switch is turned on, and then something goes past the sensor, they'll fire. That's why I've got it onto an AND gate, so to save myself a bit of time and hassle so I don't waste spuds. Because if I have to go past and grab resources, that's why I'm using spuds. And yes, I've got every single one of these filled. Filled with spuds. I even have some chests filled with spuds. This is probably a bit more advanced than anything else. For a simple watering system, which I've got on two sides because of the amount of spuds, I do have a logic system. I know people are going to go, oh, you could change it a different way by having 4 logic gates, which do different because it might fire a bit quicker or it pumps the water up quicker. It really makes no difference how quick these pump in because it's not going to outdo that because it's all hooked, you know. It's the same number. You know, that is hooked up to my pumps, which, no, actually I've got it hooked up to this so it does pump a bit quicker. But, you know, if you're going to do a logic system and it's going to be pumping, just have them hooked up the same. It makes no difference. So, yeah, AND gate to OR gate to an OR gate and back to the AND gate. And then hook it in from the AND gates on them. So when that gets turned on, that's obviously it goes. And for anyone who's wondering, that is my control, which, you know, I did need 4 because I got 1 for the angle or pitch, depending on how you want to look at it, and 1 for the rotation. So that's why I've got 2 of them, and that's why it's a controller 4. So obviously I've got it already set so they're a bit higher, and if I change it, it would go down. So it's up high. Same goes for that side. And obviously rotation, as you can see. And I haven't got it on a fast movement because it can water everything. And I will do a rotation of this. So yeah, first thing it does is it rotates from one side to the other. It then rotates back, but more to the other side. Changes its height. Then it goes from one side straight to the other. And then lowers its height down again. Goes back one side to the other, and then it rotates back to be on the center. Hopefully, if I've done the math right. And then it raises back up for what it's lost, so it's back to about the same height it should be at. So, for anyone who's like, oh, that's not that many potatoes. Yes, I'm holding right click and I have crouch, so I can grab all these in one go. I know I can press E instead. I know if I'm about here, I can just grab all of these without any issue. And 1,600 spuds. And I gained an extra 28 spuds from this farm. And yeah, I'm kind of full on my spuds because I've got no excess room. Oh yeah, I need to make sure you get fed soon because if not, you're going to die of... I've got no room for my spuds. Oh, that doesn't help. How much room do I have in here? 2 spaces. I need that and that in there. Great. Right, let's just get this going. Yeah, it's halfway through its cycle. And I've got it on a loop. So this will take a moment to resort itself out. Usually it doesn't always do it on the first click because obviously when I stop it, it stops halfway through because it's on a rotation. So yeah, that needs another rotation there. Yeah. That's a lot of spugness. I'm going to head to sleep. That's alright. But yeah, hopefully that's helped you out, Carb. I say, if you want to see how I've done my farms for the other times, you can check previous streams as well. Because literally all I'd have is like a small section, like 5x4. I put in, I haven't got any of the metal on me. It was metal 2 I used. I haven't got the material here. If you're still there, I can quickly show you. So all I do is put about 3 high. It goes out. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd stop about there. And it would go, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it'd be about here on this one. I'll then make sure that this is raised by 1 here. I'll then figure out that, I think it's this side, so 1, 2, 3, spacing, it'd be wrong height. So it'd be here to this side. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So go about there. And 1, 2, 3, that'd be dead center. Let me just do this as a temp design really quick for it so you can see. So you get something like this. And imagine this is actually metal 2 instead. Imagine that's not there. And then I'd have it go up by about 6-ish around. Again, this is just a quick thing. This might not be 100% correct because I think the central one here is a bit off. That's why I don't usually... So when it comes to like the center point for this, I put 1 there. I then make sure from 2 spaces here, I go that way. Say 3 in this case. So it has an extra bit of defense. You can fill in this bit here. I'd put in 2, 3, something like there. It's just, no, that was wrong. It should be there. That would also have a support underneath. It could obviously come out here and here. I think that's a bit too far on this one. And you'd get, you know, that's actually wrong in there. It should have been there. And, you know, you'd get a design that goes all the way around like that. And this design works for at least a tier 1s without a problem. As long as you got a spud gun, you should be fine. But yeah, that's what I built for most of it. Now, tier 2s, I kind of did the same thing, but it was a bit bigger in height and a bit more on defense and rows for it. It worked, but when it came to tier 3s, yeah, it didn't work. But I did mine over at the hideout on the hill. Again, that's actually more on a different video when I was doing the blueberries and that lot. And when I tried the pineapples and... No, I tried the broccoli. Yeah, it didn't work. So, kind of hopefully that helps out a bit. If you're still there, if you're not. Hopefully you was able to see this at a later stage. Right, so I've got a ton of spuds now, which is not going to be an easy answer for me to do. Let me just clean that up. So I need to now plant all these. And then I need to get back to base and see how many component kits I have, because I need about... Well, I need a lot. Because this has to be the last time I do this. I can't believe I actually done my last warehouse today as well. God damn, I can't believe how many warehouses I've done. Well, I did get the want cache, didn't I? From the last one. I probably did, because if I left the want cache, it would be... Oh, shoot. Didn't hit that one corner. Don't get me wrong, I do have a bucket which I could easily use, but go on, get that one corner. There we go, got it that time. Go, right. You there, you there, you there. You resort yourself out. It's a lot of spuds. Turn on the lights. It's active.
Come on, timer. Yeah, because we offloaded 100. We should have 100 left in the vehicle. No, another 100 in the vehicle. So yeah, I did get the last of the one. Cash. Goddamn thing. I don't know. Right, gotta keep an eye out for explodey bots. Don't need to worry about. There's another tape pot around here. Oh, you two got past, did you? That way. Turn you off. Wait, Cal, don't get anywhere near me over here. If you get over here, I'm gonna turn my defences on. Hey, bugger off! Damn frickin' cow. Dumb cow. Right, lights are off. Yep, right. So as of now, let me just double check. How's that looking? That is fine. That side is all good. For the defences, that's actually freaking fantastic. I didn't even have. All I had to do was shoot a few tapes on the sides. That's it. And obviously the explodey guy and the tape bots. Oh, tape bot, paint bot, whichever bloody bot. But yeah, I don't have to do anything. Literally, the spud guns just do it for me. So much easier. No, all I have to do is just get the rewards. Yay! And I know someone's gonna be like, "Why don't you have a resource collector doing this bit before you Wes?" Because I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I could have a resource collector, just place it down, and then take it and get it refined back at base. But it saves me a bit of time. Yeah, saves me a bit of time. I have to wait for it to be refined for the bot because the refined bot actually takes a bit longer to refine it, which is weird. Yes, it saves you time having to do it, but for me, it seems like it just takes a bit longer than you just, refine it yourself by hand. But yeah, so this design works absolutely fine. So how many did we get from that warehouse? I can't remember now. We're up to 51 there. Another 5. So yeah, I've got quite a good amount. Very good amount. Right, let us get the stuff I'm going to really badly need. I've got to offload. I've got to offload everything else. Wow, we went through quite a few things. Grab you, which is kind of weird. You and you in there. Sweet. Grab you. Really don't need you. Don't need you. So I really don't need. Sweet. Right. There you go. Grab you out. Right, so I'm going to leave our farm to do what it needs to do. Going to get this back to base. Going to see how much we're up to. And then I need to make a decision on what I'm going to do. Because I need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I need 480 to get my sensors up to Mark 5. Now, yes, I do already have a few already up to Mark 3. And I've still got 2 underneath that I need to go to Mark 5 from a Mark 4. So I have technically saved a bit. That's why I'm saying about 500. It's probably going to be about 600 component kits I need. Because I need spud guns. I need potato containers. Probably not many spud containers, actually. Yeah, I'm going to need like 48 spud containers. Which isn't easy. Go there. So yeah. So one for that. One each for them. So I've got 253. I'm about halfway. Yeah. Yeah, and they use one each. And I need triple the amount of spud guns to sensor. Luckily, they don't. So it's just circuit boards, which I need to really get. Everything else is just perfectly fine. Might be a bit short on glue. Actually, I only need 48, so it's not that much. They're like, not that much, not that much. I'm like, yeah, it's not that much. I just wish there was a way to make circuit boards. So yes, that's 100. 253. Jeez. So I am about halfway on the component kits. Halfway on component kits. I still need another 250. Jesus crumbs. And that's before I get anything else sorted out for this place. It's insane. No. Actually, was it in that one? Yeah, I could put one in there. Yay. And I have so many spuds. Do I have room in here? No. Do I have a spare chest anywhere for spuds? Can't. No. Well, no, because I need to put the cash in there. I guess I can put the excess spuds in there at the minute. I know I need to grab a few back out because I did actually have some on me. Yeah, I'm going to need to make an extra large storage chest for, well, extra large storage chest for spuds at some point so I can store plenty. Though, technically I should have enough for everything I need back at the other place. Oh look, another 100 still there. Yeah, it's a bit insane. Obviously I need 48 logic gates, which, I'm not going to lie, I should already have enough of. Wow, that's insane on how many of that I've got. You up there, you up there. Let me just grab you down. We put 100 in there. Put 100. Oh, we already have 100 there. Re-switch you off. So, yeah. Yeah. You on me. Wow. You on me real quick, and let me just offload this real quick. We go for 3.5 hours. It's not bad. Upload, use, upload, use, upload, use, upload, use. Oh, apart from my frickin' spuds again. Damn it. Keep forgetting about that. Clean that up. Wonky cache over here. So when I go to the mines, I've got all my stuff ready for it all. Throw you in there. Wow, do I actually not have enough room for all of that? No. Okay, let's put you down here. And grab whatever's left in these 2 chests. Believe it or not, if I'm my old vehicle, I wouldn't have enough room for everything we just brought back. And you. So I'm going to leave you 10 in there. 10 in there. I've got a load of junk in here. I don't need the warehouse keys anymore. Though they do have a quite high durability, so technically you could try and use them for defense if you really wanted to. Be a bit stupid to be honest, but hey ho. Yeah, that's a bit insane. Wow. So you can go there. I need to put the rest of my fruit and veg up top. Okay. Got no room. Really don't have room for both. Got room in there. Got room for you. Hey. You. I have room for you. No room in there. No room in there, so I need to put you in there. It's insane how much of this I've got no room for. And you're filled as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of drinks. I've got a ton of drinks in the game. It's insane. Wow, that is starting a bit. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I've been playing this too long today. We'll put my water system back in. Yay! I'm so happy my water feature works a bit. And now that's playing up again on my phone. Great, thanks phone. Absolutely, thank you. Same. Right. Right. Now, there is an option. I could try and do what I should need. Though, I already have got... Yeah, if I'm going to say it's 5... I'm going to say about 600 component kits I'm going to really need. Don't forget, 480 of the component kits are going to be used to upgrade my sensors all to Mark 5s. Apart from maybe 20, which need like 7 points, 7 each instead of the 10. Yeah, it's insane. Because the first and second upgrade, first is 1, second is 2, but the third upgrade is 3, and the last upgrade is 4, which obviously is 10 points altogether. So we got the easy few out of the way for the first few, but yeah, the last lot I need it to be maxed out on the range, because they're mostly going to be in to deal with the harvest bots. That's why I want to have a top row instead of just a bottom row. Before I start dealing with the things. So yeah, the thing is now I've got a hard, because obviously I've completed my last warehouse, or from what I know it was my last warehouse. I have to go out around my map to grind for component kits. Now, using the farm to grind for component kits can work, but not the greatest. Actually, I need to bring some cardboard over to my farm because I haven't fed them in a while. I forgot, I need to feed them. I need my cardboard. Do I have any in here already or not? I don't think I do. I need to go out and do a harvest for cardboard. I've got a load of ice. I'm not going to use it though. I know I can easily do that, which makes it a bit easier for me, but... There you go. Cardboard at the top. No, it's not. Where is it? There it is. Yay, and then in again. So yeah, I've now got like... How much of this have I got? Wait a minute. Did I not put the extras? No, I didn't. Wait, I've actually got more of that metal. Wait, where did I put that metal? Or did I already bring it back and put it away? I must have put it away. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can hit shift when I'm driving. Sunk it. Actually, no, I haven't built a boat yet. I might build that just for the sake of it. Though I haven't really got thrust. Well, I can make thrusters, but I don't really want to make them do it in a minute. So I might do a template of a vehicle for a boat. Which means I need 6 thrusters at Mark 5, so... I haven't thought about gas engine though. Because I need to put 1 or 2 of them in, and I haven't figured out the math for them.
Now, I have built a fast boat on creative, which works, but obviously the physics works a bit different from survival from creative, so I'm not sure how well it'll do. But because now I can actually we can do wedges in the game, which is a freaking good thing. It might work a bit better, because I know before when we didn't have wedges, it just didn't work that well. Let me throw you there. Double check, use. Throw you in there for a minute. Turn you on. So who's in the bloody way? You are, of course you are. Good job. Look, you fatty, get there. You there. Dumbass. Do I have any of the metal in here? No. Okay, I don't know where I put my metal on then. That we got from looting. Probably didn't get as much as what I thought. But I have probably filled them all up quite a bit. Yeah, I can sit here and watch them eat for a moment. So yeah, I think what we'll do, because I've got to get a lot more opponent kits before I can do broccoli and pineapple. God, 250. I've got to go for another 250 plus an extra amount on top. God, I don't think people want to see me grind for more. That's insane. Absolutely bloody insane. Alright, at least you guys are just eating. I don't have to deal with it. Technically, I could make that bit smaller on the cage, but they could still get in the way of the pump. Just trying to make sure you guys have enough for the minute. Which you have had. There you go. Right, so what's my choice? What's the choice I could go with was... I think making a boat's probably a good idea. It'll float at least until we actually do the other part. Pretty much. Because I need the front to be... Yeah, you know what, we're just going to make a boat real quick. It's not going to be the greatest design for a boat, but it'll work. I have made this in creative before, and we have used it in a multiplayer Monday challenge, which I know works. And can be extremely bloody fast. But I'm going to need at least 6 thrusters. And I need to make I can make the part... Is it 6 or is it 4? I think it's 4 thrusters. Where's this? An easy way to check? Yeah, I know. I'll go quickly into creative and check. Oh, I go into my main menu lobby bit and I check the vehicle there. Whee! Right, so I'm going to need 6 barrels. I know that for a fact. Unless they've changed how these guys work. Huh, okay. Buoyancy. Why does that feel like it's less than what it was before? But no. I'm going to need the wood, which is easy enough. I'm going to need more wedges, to be honest. Let's see if I can still make this off the top of my head. First things first, let's get you. Let's make... How big that's got to be. We did... I say we, it was me who built the bloody thing anyway in creative. I had to do it like that. And it had to go over by 2, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I did that. I did 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. obviously I put in that there. I had to fill that bit there. That goes to there. I think I had it come out by 3, if I remember rightly, at the back. Might have been 2, I don't know, I'd have to double check. That there, that there, that there. Did I get the number wrong? Maybe I did. It went there, it then went... funny. There. I now need... Now where to go? 1. I need another seat. Which I have plenty of. At the minute. So I need to get the space on the seat just right. This to make sure that this still works and that it still floats. That's the main reason. You come out so much. Because I need to make the adjustments afterwards. We had you go a bit like that. I know you were set to... Oh god, I actually got that correct. Jesus, that's a shocker. I actually got the space there just right. I think I put you there. I had the spacing there with that, so that was the same. I kept you like that, and then it went like that. Yep. It then had another spacing here, but it actually would then go like that and that. It would then have that there, to be honest. I think I made sure that was set just there. It then came down to there. No, wedges could go out a bit more, can't they? Yeah, so it went out by 3. And I think that went all the way to there. Need more wedges. Let's get it for number 4. If I remember rightly, we had it. Had a spacing of... Let me just throw that there for a minute. That went up to there. Went to there, and then I had that there. I feel like I actually had the bottom here angled. And then I know this went like that was off. Turn it, and then it goes there. That goes up, and then it goes. So see how I'm short on frickin' wood. I need 2 more lots. Now this should, in theory, flow. But
back end might be a slight issue, but until I get the actual engines and I can actually use the thrusters, I don't know how good it's going to work. I think I had one switch, and that was it. So if I grab the one switch, which was that one. Again, I can't remember how well this actually looked for this, but yeah. So it should be. Seriously? Wow, are you seriously being that much of an arse game? Come on, thank you. It's good enough. I want to say we had an edge on there, but no, I'm going to say no for it. I had that there. That. Damn it. That there. That there. That there. That there. I then had that. There. That there. That's there. There. I put a button there. So that was hooked up to there. I need a wedge on that corner there. Should build the wood. I then had to have. I actually did it with these. Can't really remember how many of these I had. Soon. Now, does this reach up over the heights? No, it doesn't. That goes there, that goes there. That goes in. There. I don't think it was that. Where's the use? It was definitely use. I drew there. Might have actually had it come out by one, actually, to be honest. I had. No, it's definitely one, the bearing. I think, if I remember rightly, I had it out one. And then it goes down there. I then have. It might be off by a bit of height, actually. I think I had it up a bit higher. It might have had another protection point there, it's fine. I then had. One of yous. We had that hooked up to there. So if I drop that real quick, if I go onto here, if I go left, right, it needs to be switched. So now if I turn it left, yeah, if I turn that right, no, it was the right way the first time. So I want it to go left. Yeah, now make it go left and the other one will make it go right. It was right the first time. Right, so, remember rightly, because these are a certain size, I had that in like that. I then had, it's always a part, I forget which one I had. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I then had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's what I had. Goes a bit short than what it should be. Yep, that there, that there. One, 2, 3. There. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120,
you. We then had you. I think this is definitely the right size for the thrusters. That is all welded together, which is good. I then had obviously the thrusters on that, which I don't have. Don't think I've got a thruster. Just going to double check. No. That's what someone's going to say. Why don't you just do the 4 thrusters, Wes? Well, for the 4 thrusters, I need 4 engines. And I've got no oil, so I can't really do it. So what we're going to do is just quickly test to make sure that this actually floats. Because if this floats, then I know I've got my boat right. If it doesn't float, then I'm in trouble. It floats. It's heavy on one side because of the seat. So yeah, this would actually work. I think this actually was connected more up here. Yeah. Don't know how to make it more even though. Yeah, this would actually work. Yeah, that was definitely the right thing because it usually do that with the turn on the back end. So yeah, I got my boat kind of made. It's just obviously it's more one heavy sided. I think I actually changed that by making it more of. Let me remove that a bit more. Let me just put a bit more wood on that other side to make it a bit different. I think it's like 5 pieces. I think that'll make it a bit more buoyancy on the left side. Doesn't really make any difference, really. Not much of a difference. It's because the seat's heavy. The driver's seat's heavier than the normal seat, which again is kind of weird on how they determine the seat weight. So that is a 5 compared to a 3, so that's why it's more one-sided on the vehicle. You know, I could have just done 2 of them on the same side, but it makes no difference because one's going to be driving, one's not. So yeah. So I could try and balance it out by putting the gas can on the other side of it more, so it does kind of balance it out. It'd be trying to figure out the mechanics for that. I guess. See, it costs 5 of that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go and get an oil to make. So I need to make 4 engines. Then it's turn them into thrusters. It's no, I'm not making thrusters. Bugger that. Not today. I need to make sure this will work at a later stage. But yeah, I got my boat. Someone's gonna scream, "Why just make your boat completely worse?" God damn it! Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get it. Fine. I'll go get the oil. And we'll make the thrusters, and we'll upgrade the thrusters. Though it's gonna be a. I need to make at least 1 and see how much I need for a thruster, because that's already gonna be like 20 component kits. Yeah. So let's go get my oil. And I'll grab a bit of oil. It's not too much of a problem to deal with. The only problem I do have to deal with is component kits. But yeah, my vehicle works. It's pretty damn fast. It's actually catching up with that thing ahead of me. And yeah, I know I can outrun the missiles with this thing. More than anything else. So like, well, why don't you test it? Like, no. I might be stupid, but I'm not as stupid. Well, I am at times, but you know, shh. That's beside the point. Need to get to my oil farm real quick. Let's just go grab some oil. Plus, whatever oil I don't use, I can turn into plastic. So when I get more quartz, I can make more circuit boards. Why does it feel more heavy-handed on the right side? It's weird. Shifted to the right for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. Yeah, because I've been out the area. There isn't really a lot. Just grab that much oil. I should really wait here a bit because it does grab 10 at a time, but it's fine. Hey! As long as I don't get stopped by anything. Oh, nuts. No, no, no. Yeah, missiles ran out of range. Anyway. But yeah, my vehicle drifts pretty well. God, I can't believe I'm grabbing oil to make a freaking boat. I'm dreading making this boat now. But yeah, it's fine. We'll see how it is with level 1 thrusters. Probably won't go that fast, to be honest, but we can try. I say put an oil gas tank, or oil tank, depending on how you want to. Yeah, gas tank. Gas tank container. I mean, trying to balance it so it is more evened out. It's something I haven't had to really mess with. I know on creative it did kind of balance like it is the way it was. So yeah, at least if I've got a boat now, I can drive from point A to point B whenever I want, if I want to. If and when I want to, I should say. Whee! Ow. Right, let's get the 4 engines, mate. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm doing 4 engines. Let's pop that in there. Throw that in. No, 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 no. 3, 4. I'm dreading the fact that I'm using. Oh, down to 200 almost. Oh. God, that's insane. Just for the engines. Frickin' hell. Yeah, that's 20, that's another 20. Alright. As soon as I got 11. Yeah, I'll say without. Okay, I've got about 11 to spare. How about that? Right, how much is it to upgrade one of these? 10? Stupid. 10. 10. 10 to upgrade a frickin' thruster. 10? Pretty sure it should be fine with how bloody open it is anyway. If I have to upgrade these, I'm gonna have to put a hold on that for a bit of time. Right, it's gonna be terrible for using fuel, but hey, bloody ho! Right, let us go. I guess. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we've got an extra bit on us. I know I need to put a bit of a start on. Oh wow, that actually does hold a full 20. Wait, what? How does that hold 20 and yet this only holds 10? Okay, they've actually upgraded the thrusters to hold more than what they did before. That's kind of interesting. But they do burn through fuel like anything. These are gas guzzlers, for sure. Okay, let us. I know it won't do too well on the land because it's not strong enough on the thrusters. Right. Yay! If the frosts were a bit stronger, it wouldn't be as bad as this. But yay! I got a boat. If the frosts were better, I'll be going a lot faster than this. And I do feel like that edge is actually off a bit. I think I might have to bring it back one, but yeah, I got a boat. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, we had 20 fuel on each, and we burnt through a lot. Yeah, that's not exactly good. That's where someone's going to say, you need to upgrade the West Block. Yeah, you think? That does feel like it's actually floating more down. That's because there's more weight on the back again. And yeah, this side is kind of more heavy because of that frickin' seat, which I don't like. I wonder if I remove... Just remove that row here. Does it rebalance itself to be more even, or is that just me? It's still going to be heavier on one side. It's fine. It makes no difference anyway. So yeah, it is what it is. It's still going to be heavy on one side. So yeah, that went through 6 fuel just for that little bit. Thing is, if I angle it to the right, it bounces itself off. Then it's straight. It doesn't. When it's moving fast, it doesn't really make. It doesn't really help. Well, it doesn't really do anything wrong. But yeah, that's a fuel guzzler. And I just made 4 thrusters for no reason, really, apart from making gas guzzler. It's fine. So yeah, I made a boat. Look, I need more component kits before I start thinking about making sure this actually runs properly. So yeah, that is yeah, no, it's staying on hiatus till I get like enough to actually do the upgrade. 10 freaking component kits. There has to be a way to get component kits a lot easier, because that is just insane. That would be 40 component. No, I'm not wasting 40 component kits on that. Making it was bad enough. Doing more is going to be more insane. No. No. That's what somebody's going to say. Well, why don't you just only make 2 thrusters instead? Whereas then you could have done whatever. I'm like, no, I'd still need 4. It's just so it's efficient on moving quickly enough. Right, so gone for about 4 hours now. So yeah, we made a boat. Highlight of the stream, making a boat. Let's paint the bloody thing, because if not, I'm going to be a bit annoyed I didn't paint it. Or someone's going to be like, oh, you didn't paint your boat. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it now. Paint it pink. I'll paint it red. Kind of like what I did for my the challenge we did. Right, you, there, you, there. Gotta paint every single little section in a minute. Oh, shoot. Right. There. Number 7. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same height as the bottom there anyway. Paint that there. Paint you, paint you. I can't paint you because I'm out of paint apparently. Grab half of you. Paint you, paint. Seriously. Oh, for frick's sakes. Paint you. Thank you. And you as well. Paint you. Underneath it's not going to make much of a difference, but, you know, still. It'd just be easy just doing it that way, to be honest, at the minute. I should paint this all, whatever. You to there. You to there. Paint. 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 Change it to white. Yep. Paint you. Paint you down to there. Paint you red. Why did I do that all white when it needed to be? Oh, nuts, I actually messed up there. You get painted white. Right, you and you. And I think I had... Seriously. Forgot the bearing needs to be painted white as well. And... have them painted black. And... raise you up. And what we do here is this is actually supposed to be all back underneath. You don't really see that. There we go. I painted my boat, though it looks a bit off on the front-ish a bit. But yeah, that kind of like works for my boat. Unfortunately, I need to wait till I get that fully upgraded for that to run. But yeah, it does work. Though it's a bit off balance. Kind of would be in creative as well. Oh, and that's actually not fully painted correctly. So let's quickly sort you out. Seriously. How's that? Oh, I've got no paint, that's why it wouldn't let me paint anything. God damn it. And there. Seriously, you wouldn't paint that for some stupid... Really? Because I painted you wanted to jump in the air. You know what? I don't care. There we go. Painted. Paint's done with. No more. Done. Yay, right, let's just throw these on top of the vehicle for now, because, yeah. It's a gas guzzler. And just want that to be known. As of the thrusters, it is a gas guzzler. Until it's tier 5, it just won't really do too well. So yeah, I need component kits to be able to finish off this build. Apart from that, it does work. It does do what it needs to do. It can work. And yeah, I'm probably going to need a gas thing, which means I need to try and balance it so it's more... Actually, what's the buoyancy on the gas guzzler part anyway? Something like, you just joined it. There was like, yeah, I did. There is some buoyancy to that. How much is it compared to... So that's what? 6 compared to... That's also 6, but there is more weight to that than that. I'm thinking, do I change one of them small powers to a gas tank underneath? And I'm like, here we go. Gas tank instead. So it balances out the weight. It'd be more of a catch-22 without actually fully testing. But yeah, I know that boat. I know the boat can work. Just not really in the mood to fully do a boat for it though. Right. So next question is, where are you going to get the extra 300 to 400 worth of component kits? I've got to explore the map and find bots to destroy to get it, or I've got to do a load of farms. and hopefully get it. Or we try and do a tier 2 farm and deal with a harvester bot and whatever else drops with it. Do I feel confident in doing that though? No. Why? Because of the explodey bot. Two, I want to try a tier 2 raid with what I've got at the minute. No. Just plain and simple, no. I can't. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it properly and I want to do it with everything done. So I'll do tier raid 3. Dread this, aren't I? Sounds like, Wes, what are you doing? I'm regretting my decision already. That's how much I'm actually regretting this. This is either going to end in absolute bloody tears, or it's going to be fine. People are like, wait, what are you doing, Wes? Gonna do a tier 2 raid with what I've got. And I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. But let's grab the other lot, then I can figure out how many of them are actually excess. Which I won't be able to put in here because I think that's full, isn't it? Oh, I can still put in the excess. Right. $29 are excess. One thing I've got to keep an eye out for is exploding totes. Harvester bot after that. It's kind of where I wish I just came in on the boat. How many times can I frickin' do this though without an issue? When I hit tier 2, that is it. I am going to. Oh, I can only do 10 at a time. Oh, this is horrible. Well, yeah, I can plant 10 at a time. Oh, nuts. This is not good. Because that is... No! No, because this is going to be too close to this. Oh, you are kidding. That's the center point. They're going to land over here, aren't they? Shoot! That's 10 oranges. That's insane. I'm an idiot. Mistakes were made. As long as you land outside, I'm fine. If you land inside, I'm in trouble. Well... Bye! Well, that's 10. Wait, where's this one at? Oh, you're there. I need to check how bad my front is. And I need to check how bad my defense here is, because it's actually not bad. Okay. Still. Yeah, I'm definitely not prepared for that. Get! Oh, let's see how bad the destruction out front is. Oh, this was a big mistake. Oh, I can already see it right now. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Just the concrete. That's not too hard to replace. Yeah, okay. Battery. Okay, where's my loot from the harvest bot? Seriously, just 2. How about the rest? Oi! You jammy gits! I don't think that's worth it. Okay, so my defense is held up. Apart from the exploding going off on here, which destroyed 2 of that and 2 of them, which isn't too bad. But that... Yeah. God, mistakes were definitely made for that one. Two component kits out of that whole thing. I guess if I go for if I go for 1, that's it. It's literally yeah, no, it's at the minute it's not worth it. Actually, I'm actually kind of surprised that I actually made it as well as I did, though. But yeah, that. Yeah, it's. No, I haven't got enough freaking room for all this crud. Damn it. Yeah, that was not worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just offload these up there. That really wasn't worth it. That was not worth my time at the minute. Didn't lose anything, which is fine. Like I say, we only lost 2 concrete and 2 things, so I'm pretty sure I've got the 2 parts there and them 2 parts. So the metal held up. So I'm like, well, how is it that bad? Oh, actually, it was 4. Okay, well, I'll get the other 2 in a minute. 2 more real quick. Two. That. Yeah. You're supposed to focus on the freaking exploded bots, but I had to deal with the harvester instead. Kind of surprised this didn't push them back more though. That is the slight issue. I was hoping for more freaking parts, but yeah, that didn't go the way I thought. Did go through a few of these, not as much on these, but at least they landed outside and not inside. So if I had to do a whole crop worth, jeez, that's gonna be annoying. A whole crop's worth of this. A whole crop worth of oranges. Yeah, I can't. Not until I got that second defense in. It's just gonna be too insane to do a whole crop's worth. And even then, I might not be able to even do a whole crop worth because I'll have a unlimited raid, which would be insane. Well, I say unlimited. It's beyond the free tier, which I kind of would try. But I haven't really got that sorted out. And even though this didn't take... Actually, I'm surprised this didn't take any damage. Yeah. Oh, there's a battery there. Oh yeah, because I had one of them things lined up. I'm actually surprised it didn't destroy anything up here. Interesting. But I'm lucky nothing got destroyed down here. So, bonus, I guess? Ish. It's not benefit of the doubt, though. Got more batteries than with the component kits out of all that. But we did get at least some oranges, so I can't 100% complain. I'm still gonna. Still got 2 more to go. Well, why you two take a parade just for... Come on, and you. So yeah, it works-ish, but I haven't really got a proper beefy defense. I'm kind of lucky that they landed where they did for that. I'm already dreading the pineapple and the broccoli now because of that. I am really dreading it. I'm going to have to put 10 on this side and 10 on that side when I do it because I need the center point to be here. Not, on one side, because if they landed it there, I would have been in trouble. At least I know I've got enough spuds for a tier 2, but that was not worth the fight, I'm not going to lie. That really wasn't worth the fight, just for 10. If I'd have gone any more, because I was hoping I can do 80, yeah, that would not have been worth 80. Not even more than that. Wow. That was horrible. Yeah, no. Oh dear, right. Me doing the amount I do just for this and getting the exploded bot is just insane as it is. It's not something I'm 100% prepared for. Yeah, no, I'm not prepared for it. And you. Oh. You on.
God, I still can't believe I did that one raid. Jesus crumbs. And that was just for 10 of the buggers. And I was lucky they landed there and not inside, because if they landed inside, I would have been in trouble. So yeah, if I do a crop, I've got to do a huge crop, but I need the second wall up for defence. God. I'm more shocked that I got that inside, so I'm not sure where he jumped from to get in as quick as what he did. But at least all the bots that were there were destroyed. It was just the two exploding bots. I didn't see them because I focused on that harvest bot, which is what I shouldn't have done. I should have really focused on the exploding bot. But I'm going to have to sort out a roof properly for this building. So nothing can land on top of me from above. Well, I say land on top of me from above, I mean land on top of me for... Oi, bugger off. Dealt with. More annoyed I'm more annoyed at the fact that all them bloody component kits that I should have got from a harvest bot, I didn't get that many. I got like 2. And now I got 1. Yeah, that's great. Thanks for that game. Just 1 component kit. 1. Oh, it means I'm going to have to go out and farm bots now. Oh, this is what someone's going to say. Why don't you just do... No. No. Tier 2 bloody raids? Are you kidding me? Hey, we've got another one of them heads again. Oh dear, let's go at you. Didn't get that many of these either. Didn't get many of these the last round, actually. I'm thinking we actually had that. I don't think we had any. Actually, we probably had some, but not enough for me to really go, wow, that was a lot. Yeah. I'm going to need to... Oh, dear. Okay, we've got a bit more this round than we did last round, which is weird. On the scrap metal, which is, again, it's still weird. 2 rounds. 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1. Well, a bit more than a tier 1, and we got less component kits. Well, makes kind of sense, really, but... we should have had 4 component kits from that frickin' harvester bot. That's annoying. I'm going to make sure that they didn't land inside here by accident, because it could happen. No, not a single one inside there. So yeah, that didn't happen. Nope. That's all completely filled with concrete, so it can't be in there. Are you kidding me? We literally got nothing on component... I'm more annoyed we've got nothing on component kits. That's the annoying factor. Don't get me wrong, we haven't really used many spuds when it comes to this side. It's more this side that we used to put loads of spuds, because that's where the bots do turn up a lot. Is this side, so we do go for a lot more. Wow, they're actually all the same numbers, to be honest. Let me just throw that in and we'll get another load from the vehicle. There we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to funny, ha 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 ha. You and you.
And then throw you there, throw you there. So yeah. I can't be. I'm gonna have to go out and do more of a fucking grind. Freaking component kits. Oh. I would so do broccoli seeds. How many did I do at the other when I did that place? How many did I try and do? Did I try and do 16 and went up to a tier 3? I think I did. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how high the oranges went just for 10. Never again. Never again am I going to try and do a frickin' oranges when I've got hardly anything. Defense-wise, because I'm going to have to spread them out. If it's when I do oranges, I'm going to have to do 10 one side, 10 the other, or maybe I can fit an even number on both sides. Then again, I need to do broccoli, which I'm going to have to split now from one side to the other. So I'm going to have to do 20 one side, 20 the other, which will push them forward. Then I've got to do another 20 and 20. Then another 20 and 20. I'm going to have to do and then the pineapples. I think I'm going to have to go for an unlimited round. I'm just going to have to do all pineapples in one go and just hope for the best. Or I'll do the same for broccoli. And if I lose any parts, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, I'm dreading it. Not going to lie, I'm absolutely dreading doing it. I'm absolutely dreading doing the broccoli. I'm more dreading it to do the pineapple because I know I'm going to overdo it if I do try and do 160 pineapples. That's where someone goes, oh, aren't you going to dread do it? Try and do 160 oranges. Where it's like, look, me just doing that was just a risk, and I was lucky I didn't lose anything. Because if I lost any part, don't get wrong, yes, we lost a bit of material there, like the concrete foundation and a bit of the metal. But I've got to make sure both sections have plants so that it puts it in the centre. Because if it puts it more one side, there's a chance they could land that side, or if it was on that side, they could land this side, which is bad. I need to make sure I split the fields, so I have, whether it's on this side, the same number on this side. I've got to do it that way. Because I'm not risking them dropping inside my base. God damn it. Well, at least I learnt from the mistake, which could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Because I do not want to drop this down to size of an 80 field. Because even then, that would be terrible trying to do a defence for it to be an 80 crops. Do not enter, yeah. The bots aren't going to listen to that. Right. I've gone for 4.5 hours. We did get to about halfway on our component kits, but then I used up like 40 of them. So back to 200 of them. What I am going to do real quick is upgrade these to a Mark 5. Turn my lights on, which should make it a bit easier to see. So it's not that great. With the lights on, I can see a bit clearer. It's not a lot, but it's a bit clearer than what's in front. Because without, it's just a bit dark, which can make it a bit hard to see where I'm going. With the light on, at least tell a bit. Which I feel happy about. So, component kits. Any more sensors in here that I picked up anyway? Yes, there is. Good. Right, so 2, 3. Three. There, right, you. So right now, if I wanted to make component kits, not make component kits, wish we could make component kits. Be freaking nice. I can make 6 and upgrade them to Mark. Yeah, make 6 and get them upgraded to max. I'll still have a few left. Like 10, but that's fine. This is terrible. How many components I've got left? It's terrible. I hate that. I hate that I've only got that many. Do I have any left in that bit? Actually, do I have any left in here? Because if I have any, I've got 3. I can make an extra 1 and upgrade it. Oh dear. Yeah. There we go. So that is 25. 25 of them are done. Jesus Christ. I've still got another 23 to do, and then I've got everything else to finish making. So we'll get these ones set up real quick. Jesus Christ. I can say we're about halfway done on... Well, we're just over halfway done on the sensors. When it comes to the other parts, no, nowhere near done on it. Now, the question is, do I start from... Oh, why do I start with it? Because it's a real odd number. So where somebody goes, just start from the centre. West, like, oh, great, that doesn't help. Seriously, just get up here. 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely the way for that one. 2, 3, 5. Should really go for that one, that one. That one, that one. And then we'll place 1 there. Do I have enough of the spud gun? I got 21, so they're not enough for everything I need. So that one can be in place. That one can be in place. That one can be in place. Seriously, I just jumped all the way over. Just frickin'. Right, automatic, 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 automatic. This is going to be the fun part. Just make sure they're all set to automatic, which again is not exactly an easy answer because I could always forget and not realise. Terrible. Oh god, how many of these do I have left to go? As if I'm not careful, I could. Yeah, I've nowhere near got enough of these made. Damn it. Right. Damn it. So it comes down to these. Do it to there. And then we've got that comes out. So that one's kind of done for that one. Though it needs a whole setup for it. You know, logic gate. That. Put these all in place now, ready. So these are now. Did I do it 2 or did I do it? I did do it 2, didn't I? Yeah, it's 2, not 1. Did I actually sort that one out properly? So that's actually a 2 instead of a 1. No, that's not sorted out correctly. And that's not sorted out correctly, neither. That's better, so now that matches. There we go, now I've got that set for later on. Damn it, fucking fell in the water again. Right, so just get these all preset. Oh, I forgot I had it void by 2. Oh my god, me just looking at all this number I need is just insane. Why would I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I like a challenge, don't I? There we go. Right, so when it comes to the ones we have got done, you know, some people are going to be like, "Oh, you've done quite well for that." Whereas I'm like, "Yeah, great." You as well. Now I need to sort out the range yet for them neither, which is going to be an issue if I don't do that, because I may forget later on. Yeah, I need to make sure I remember about this right now before I forget, because if I don't set these and then I check later on, I'm like, wait, what have I not done? I'll be annoyed at myself. I was just like a copy and paste up there. I was like, copy this, paste, 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 paste. Make my life so much easier. Right, you all the way out. 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 Yep. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt now after looking at the screen for such a long time trying to get component kits. Oh god, this is not going to be a good thing, is it? Nope. Yay, and then this one down here, which needs a component kit, which means... So anything here will get destroyed from that lot. Obviously, I've still got the wiring for logic gates for them. But I need, like, however many logic gates, and I've got, like... Yeah, I need more of these first before I sort out logic gates and the potato containers, because, yeah, it's not going to go down easy if I try and do things differently. What I can do. So, considering the spud guns are going to make this go a bit higher. And they went, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. I could remove that, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a roof on top. That's going to be insane. I would leave a huge gap in the centre with nothing in it. Guess that kind of works. Because what I could do for that is then just have a complete gap and work on it from there. So then this would have to be like that. Nothing there. Does that mean I can't do anything else about that? And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this might have to go down or get removed. And then I put... Do I just do that as it is? Because then I can just say bugger it afterwards. Yeah, I could do that, and this could be a walkway afterwards. Same goes for that side, for however big the there we go. So then this would be... It would be perfect for a walking spot. No, I haven't got enough of that at the minute, because I haven't got them all on me. Oh, is that the last of that? Definitely getting more. Up you go. Up you get. You go. You go. There. Seriously, what? Seriously? I can't believe this is about 8K's worth of freaking metal. It's insane. Because then I've got to actually put that there. I have no idea how I'm going to sort that side out completely. Not 100% anyway. So, yeah. So, that's... Kinda want to see how... You know what? Bugger it. Let's just get these in place now. While I'm bloody here. Oh, look. The last one. And then everything gets changed on the other side. So I need to remove you, 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 you. Remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you, remove. Anyway, I'm going to be able to do this without any issues. Remove. No. Remove. Something's about why you remove them? Logic gates. Have you facing forward as all your AND gates. I am thinking about putting a wall in, again on this. Funny. Use or go there. Very funny. Yep. Oh God, I'm dreading doing all this wiring. Please, no more wiring. Oh God. Yeah, I've got to do that. And at least now I can start storing the spuds. Hopefully. Any more? Nope. Well, I've got a reason to keep doing my potato farms at the minute because I need more spuds to fill all of these up. Jesus Christ, somebody's gonna be like, "Wes, you're insane." I'm like, "Yep." It's not that one. It's that one. So that's all of them spuds. That's all of them spuds. Wait, where did I leave my vehicle at the front here? I think I did. And how many spuds do we have left over here? 100. Oh, I got a bit more in here. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, we'll leave 200 in that one, and we need to leave 200 in the other one. And we'll still got some spares on the other side. Yep. Wait a minute. I didn't put them in that side. Yep. Right, let's go get that other spud gun container filled up.
So, yeah. I've got a lot of more containers to get. Help. Oh, no. And I need more. I need to sort the metal out into the level tier 4 metal. Just so it can look good. At least I made a slight start on that today. Though if anything gets stuck between that and that, yeah, it's going to be kind of problematic. So I've got to think how I'm going to do it. There, for me, it kind of looks nice. It's just not helpful. Oh, no. I'm not going to think about doing turrets that come out from that lot. No. As much as that would be insane. I already need like 3,000 odd freaking. Not 3,000. I've still got like 400 left of the component kits to go for. At least in today's stream, or at least today, from what I did the grinding of, I made 200. Technically, would have been a bit more if I didn't use it to make thrusters. So I might have had a few more done. I could have sorted out another 4. I could have sorted out another 4 sensors, or sorted out like 40 spud guns. It really does depend on what I would have chosen, or could have made the extra sensors for later on. That was short by, but yeah. So we got part of the fence upgraded. I still have like a lot more to go. Yeah, I've still got them 3 to do. I've got all that side to do. I've got all of that side to sort out. I've got them 2 left to do. I then got to do the wiring for this system. I've got part of the logic system for it in place ready. And spud guns have been kind of filled ready for it when I decided to get it hooked up and sorted. So yeah, off camera I need to go and gather a boatload of resources. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break, to be honest. Oh, I need something to eat and have a think. But yeah, what I'm gonna do off camera is I'm obviously gonna go out and gather component kits. I'm not gonna lie, I need more component kits. The only answer I have is literally I've got to grab component kits. Obviously, I need to make some more tier 3 metal because I'm basically out of that now. Frickin' 8K's worth, almost. 8K! I don't think I had that much here actually. I think I had like about 4 or 5K, maybe 6. So I've still got more to make back at my main base, which would have made it up more. I know it's over 4K's worth of metal, which is insane. Not gonna lie, it's just stupid. So yeah, I've got to sort that out. Component kits and getting embers. So I'm gonna have to go out, harvest a load of trees, turn them all into embers, sort out my pump for water. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'll make sure I get enough spud containers made, hopefully, and logic gates for the AND gate because I need to make sure everything's got it. The sensors connected to the AND gate as well. Yeah, the sensor has to be connected to the AND gate, and I need the AND gate to be connected to a switch. Sorry, I'm yawning because I am tired now at this point. My brain's dying on me. Kind of like what I've done for the rest of the base down there. It's just in case I go past and jump, I don't want to accidentally set the sensors off. So, yeah, I'm not going to hook any of the sensors to the AND gates or the turrets or the switch at the minute because the top row doesn't need to be used yet. That's insane. I'm having to use Mark III metal because it's the best we can do.
Jeez, crumbs. It's insane. Yeah, so like I say, off camera, I'll go get as many component kits as I can. I'll make sensors, upgrade them to what they can be at max. 10 per sensor to max it out. I'm basically putting 11 component kits into one sensor, and that's to make it to level 5. It's insane. Wish there was a way I could get free component kits. It'd make my life so much easier. I bloody wish. Yep. So, yeah, what I'm going to do, like I say, off camera, right. Where's brain, work, we're going to end the stream. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, obviously today what we have done, we have obviously gone out and done some warehouses, 2 of them, where we got quite a few component kits. We got up to 250 component kits altogether today. Yes, I wasted about 40 component kits on obviously making the engines and making 4 thrusters, which I am not upgrading for my boat. So once the base is done, I will then get more component kits in and see about the thrusters for the boat and do some testing with that with you guys when I can do the boat. So yeah, back at base we did make a boat. Didn't take too long as a design I had before, though. It's a bit different from what I've got, I think, so I may have to double check and make adjustments, but it should be just about right, I think. It floats. It works with the thrusters, though it's slow because the thrusters are only Mark 1s. So, hey-ho. So, yeah. Now, so I'm going to go out and get some component kits. Yeah, so we destroyed the last 2 warehouses today, which didn't seem to have anything that happens afterwards, which is kind of weird. So yeah. What else have we done? Oh yeah, we redesigned our main vehicle that we drive with. Obviously, we've sorted out so it has spud guns inside it, so I will be using that to hopefully take out the haybots, so I can actually get, fingers crossed, get some more component kits. We did use it to take out a few haybots, not haybots, harvester bots, which has helped get some component kits. But yeah, I'll double check my map and make sure that they were the last 2 warehouses, which I'm pretty sure they were. I think we checked near the end of the last stream, and we know there was definitely 2. So from what I know, we did the last 2 warehouses. So yeah, I need to stretch real quick. Sitting down for a long time does not help. Right, guys. So, like I said, I'm going to be in the stream. So, yes, we did quite a bit of work today, and not at the same time. It kind of balances itself out. People are like, how did you do a lot of work? 2 warehouses, component kits, 250 component kits. Quite a lot of bloody work, which anyone can agree with. Like I said, we rebuilt our vehicle. We did a bit of work. Well, we did a bit of farming. We did a few raids. We did do 10 oranges, which was just insane for a difficult 2 raid. We lost a bit of material, which was pretty cheap. A bit of concrete and, concrete too, so it's not a lot we lost. We did a bit of upgrading to the base just now. So we've put in some sensors, we've put in some more spud demo containers, we've filled up some of the spud container containers. But we've not done any of the wiring for it till it's all in place. So yeah, like I say, I'm going to go out and grind for more component kits. I need to go and get like 300. I'm going to be banging my head against a brick wall once I've got it done. I'll probably aim for 400 to be honest. Still, I need more component kits. Annoying. So yeah, guys, like I say, I'm going to call that it for today's stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, do keep coming back for more of the content Dad does on this channel. Please do subscribe. If you'd like to know what goes streaming throughout the rest of the week, and check the community post. I update the schedule when I change it. So if it hasn't changed by latest Tuesday, just assume whatever my schedule is what I'm going to be streaming. Unless it specifies during a stream or I put a post, specifying that if there's any delays or this is going to be cancelled or not. So yeah, if there's something you see that's on the community tab and you're like, oh, it's been updated this time, latest by Tuesday, like I said, and then you go, you know what, you want to see me stream that, look at the day and come on by when I stream. Usually I stream usually around the same time. Recently, because of the bad hot weather we've had here in the UK, I've streamed a bit earlier than I usually do, or a bit late when I didn't have my internet. Annoyingly enough, that happened on a Tuesday. Painful. Anyway, guys, obviously, thank you to everyone for being here, whether you've been lurking or chatting. Obviously, we had a Pedro, who asked a few things, which I guess not a lot of people noticed, for items. And obviously, thank you to Carb. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing both the names right. I do apologise for not. Obviously, hopefully, I was able to give you some tips there, Carb. Hopefully, they did help. Again, thank you for being here. And same for everyone else, whether you've been in chat or not, or you're rewatching this footage from later on in the future, guys. Really do appreciate it, especially if you made it up to this point. Anyway, like I say, I'm going to let you get off and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special event, special occasion, whatever else. And whatever else is going on in your life, guys. So it's going to be good night and goodbye from me. Guys! Hopefully have fun. Hopefully the weather isn't terrible for you, wherever you are and whenever you're watching this. And hopefully you're enjoying things. And hopefully I made you laugh at my expense, considering I had a bit of a jump scare earlier. And at least I got the cornet done with that bloody 2 blue toes. Painful. Anyway, I'll let you get off and enjoy, guys. Bye! Toodles, and see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!